15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. We have a liftoff. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
We're live. Live, I say. Live. Welcome, everybody. We started almost on time. Or at least we started the intro almost on time, so that's the best we can do. All right, let's say hello to everybody. Chris, say hello to everybody in the chat for me while I fix my camera.
Okay, so we have in the chat Ruthie Wrangler, Mateus Donato, T-Wolf Point Hunter, Mark C10, the one and only Timothy Morell, John Jacobs, Patrick Johnson, Bo Palmer, BBR, Sam Wilson, Pop Paul's Garage, Military Coins, who's letting his dog out, Emile Voyer.
Who let the dog out?
Who?
Who?
Mark Scalata, Catmanduism, James Robinson, Hillbilly Ninja, has bad service. Anyone else? Dad Spare Change.
Ruthie Wrangler?
I already mentioned Ruthie Wrangler. Adam Jam, Deborah Walls, Just Jeff. And I think that's it.
All right, well, welcome.
Slick One.
Slick One. Collecting to the Max. Otherwise known as Max.
We have one thing we forgot to do.
What did we forget to do?
Stream finds.
Ah!
You can find it at the end of the stream.
Oh, yeah. That down there is a little... There we go. Chris fixed it. All right, everybody. We're going to have fun tonight. We are going to have fun. Not a whole lot of announcements. We still have the bonus coin, which is a 1971 or 72. If you already have a 71 from us, we'll give you a 72, 73, 74, etc. Bonus coin for our bag, our full box donators tonight, and we're giving one away for the true Field Aboard. And of course, if we find a 1970, we're going to give away this 1968 proof set. I'm still trying to find a 1970 proof set. My local coin dealers do not have any. So, all right, the bot is not working. Chris will take a look at that. So, I guess that's it. Chris, do you have anything else?
No, I still need to... Someone was asking about my grades. I need to actually go in, fill out a survey, an anonymous survey, that it's like, okay, how did this class do? And then I'll get my grades.
Anonymous. Yeah, right. I would say everybody was wonderful. Your teachers were incredible. They knew their subjects, yada, yada, yada. Anonymous. Yeah, right. All right, so T-Wolf said he bought a bag of unsorted buffalo nickels at the LCS today. How many is in a bag? Is it a big bag, a small bag? Are they dateless? Do they have dates? We need more information, T-Wolf. You could have sent us a picture for story time. Oh, Timothy Morell with the $5 super chat. Who was the first boss? Who? Who? Was that three who's? Yeah, three who's there. Timothy Morell is the first stream boss. It probably won't be the last time that he gets up there tonight. This is the...
Oh yeah, let me do the boss.
There we go. All right. Yeah, you don't want to turn the bot off while you have a pending super chat. Congrats, Tim. May your reign as stream boss be long and prosperous.
And Baseman was asking, how do I know, or how does my university know who completed the reports? Well, it's required basically. So, and I don't know.
Yep. They're going to get you. That's why I always say they were wonderful. Doesn't cost anything. So there you go. All right, we have military coinage. He's back. Please explain the boxes. All right. We have CC 1, 2, and 3. I picked up last week, but we hunted CC 4. I think it had a couple silvers in it. I'll have to go look at the last stream. IB1 is my independent bank. That was available. I picked up last Thursday, but we did not put it into rotation until, no, actually I think we put it into rotation Thursday. If they have an asterisk, that's from last week. WB2 and WB4 are from the same Wells Fargo branch, but different pickups. And WP3 is a new pickup, but it is from last week. I had an overabundance of boxes last week, which is a good thing because I was supposed to get 10 boxes this week. I was only able to pick up 2 boxes. My independent bank said, you know what, you only have a savings account. We're really not supposed to be doing this, and you know what, it's worked for us, so we're not going to do it anymore. And that's fine. You know, I can't believe I got them to give me boxes for 3 months. And then I went to my Chase Bank, and they're like, oh yeah, we forgot to order those. And then I went to my Wells Fargo branch, and they just didn't give me an excuse. They just said, we don't have anything for you. So, but they promised they would order some for next week. But luckily we have 7 boxes here. We're only going to do 4 tonight, or 5, depending upon how spry we are. But let's get started. Enough yapping. Let's get to unwrapping military coinage. It is your turn to pick a box. And he says WP3. All right. Let me grab some gloves here. Chris has all the totals from last week.
Oh, Tuesday.
Or Tuesday, sorry. And Kennedy's, he says. All right, excellent.
Hold on, what was that again? What did he want?
Oh, yeah.
I think he wants some...
Kennedy! All right, WP3. Oh, good, it's the first one right here.
That's always nice.
That is nice. And thank you again also to Kyle Harder for rejoining the family. We appreciate it. I know sometimes the subscriptions elapse and you forget about it, but we appreciate your support, brother. WP3, right there. Here we go. So T-Wolf bought over 1,000 Buffalo Nickels. Wow. That's crazy, T-Wolf. That's going to take you a long time. All right, military coins. The last thing is: do you want the silver song? Do you want the magic wand? Do you want the baseband song? What do you want? Or do you want to just get down to it? Quit my yakking and let's get going. Let me know. In the meantime, I'll take a lucky sippy sip.
Silver song. Let's see if it works. Hopefully this time.
All right, wait. Are we going to do it before or after? I guess we're going to do it before. Hit it. Oh, it's not going to work.
Dang it.
Yes, I forgot to fix it. All right, let me do the silver song the old-fashioned manual way here.
Do you remember what it is?
Yes. Here we go, silver song. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, let's slice this puppy open, see what we've got inside. WP1, Wells Fargo, off a road that begins with the letter P. And yes, the road's name is Peachtree. There's only about 30 different roads that have the word Peachtree in it in Atlanta. Probably more than that, but 30 major roads. All right, let's see what we've got here. I don't see anything silvery. That one looks, no, doesn't look silvery enough. All right, military coinage. Here we go. Let's get it on. Donkey Kong, bang a gong. Now, how's that go again?
I think that's it.
Yeah, something like that. But you know what? Let's do just real quick. Just for funsies, as Rob the King would say. All right, military coinage. Good luck. Here we go. Roll numero uno. Find any silver yet, Kathmanduism? Well, I'll let you know in about 5 seconds as soon as I get this stupid roll open.
Will we have the silver already?
Not in the first roll. That's okay, though. That's all right.
We still have another 49 rolls to go, though.
Yeah, at
so.
least 49 to go for military coinster here. We'll be checking for some DDOs. We did find a sweet 1971 DDO on Tuesday's stream. I love finding DDOs.
They're always nice to find.
They are nice to find, yes. And we found a proof. We found a proof.
We filled that board.
We filled that board. All right. Good evening, Cody Bird. All right. One roll down, 49 to go. So when I was at my Wells Fargo branch today, I go in to get my 2 boxes, and of course they had nothing. So I said, well, do you happen to have any, extra coins I could take off your hands? And the teller said, well, you'll never guess what happened. This older gentleman came in and had $600 in pennies that he has been saving that he wanted to deposit, and I told him we could only take $200 at a time, $200 worth at a time. He's already brought in $400, so we've got his last $200 in bank bags ready to go back to the Fed. And I'm like, I've been coming here for 5 months, and you didn't happen to think, you know what I do? Everybody there knows what I do. You didn't happen to think, do you want $200 in pennies? I'm thinking Jim Cantor version 2, where Jim gets all these pennies from this older couple. So I told him, I said, look, if anybody ever comes in here with any large amount of customer wrap coins and you don't want to mess with them, I don't care how much it is, you let me know, I will come buy them. And so he took my number, and we'll see. So the moral or the lesson of the story here, kids, always tell your tellers what you do, what they should be on the lookout for you, and give them your number. All right, roll 4, nothing so far, but we just got started.
Did you get the ones that are ready to ship out?
No, I asked, I said, could I buy because what they do is they have to take all of the pennies the guy rolled up, unroll them, break them open, put them in a plastic bank bag, and then they send that to the Fed to get counted and deposited. So it's the same way I deposit my coins, is in a big plastic bank bag. And I said, can I buy those? And they're like, nope, we've already done the paperwork. We can't back out. I'm like, that's bogus, man. That is bogus. But what are you going to do?
Can't do much.
Can't do much.
T-Wolf found 2 Flying Eagles mixed in with the IHPs.
Sweet. Were any of them the first year Flying Eagle? Probably not. We've given away some Flying Eagles. I think I have, do I still have one left?
It's somewhere in there, maybe.
No, I think I gave them all away. We were given. Oh, here's one. I've got one from 1858. So if you can find one from 1857, that's pretty sweet here. So yeah, no, they've been good to me there. So what I also did was this is the same guy that last week I was in the branch, and I looked down at they've got a little coin box or whatever on the counter, and I noticed a silver dime, and he let me buy it for a dime. So I told him I would bring all the tellers some candy this week, and sure enough, I went to Publix, picked up two bags of candy. It was buy one get one free. So, and gave them the candy when I went in today. So they know me. It's not like I'm some stranger. They should know what I do.
Describes almost describes like the song somebody that I used to know from 2011. Not really, but
Who?
do you not remember that? Do you not remember Go Tie or Goatee? That one hit wonder?
No.
Okay. This was like 9 years ago though, so
I can't remember what I had for breakfast. I can't remember a song from 9 years ago.
okay. What was a Journey song that released in 1983 then?
Oh, I couldn't remember all those.
Just name one.
A Journey song from '83, Open Arms.
There you go. That was actually 81 with Escape. But 83 is Separate Ways.
Separate Ways. Chris knows dates.
Not well.
Yeah, Chris can remember. I remember when I told you it was a Thursday, 12 years ago. It was raining, and we've got a nasty 74 there, Chris.
All right. Randy Pulsifer says, I got 6 rolls of Wheaties today from my bank. Most 46 to 55 though, in a few early years.
That's still a sweet find, especially if you can get them at cost or at face value. Chris and I are in the middle of doing a 30,000 penny hunt. 12 boxes of pennies. We're cranking those out. We're going to make it in one video. It will be probably about a 20-minute video. And after that, I have about 5,000 Wheaties that we're going to hunt that I have been buying from my local coin guy. I go in and he'll hand me a bag of Wheaties. He'll say there's 200 there. And he'll throw out a price, and I buy it. I don't haggle with him because he gives me great deals. So we have a plethora. That means a lot of Wheaties to go through.
We have ourselves busy.
Yes, we're going to keep ourselves busy. That's just a dirty, not a nasty 83, but a dirty 83.
Let's see. Collecting to the max, got a 77D DDO on roll 16.
Is that what oh, sweet. I don't know if we have found a 77, have we?
I don't know. Yep, that's not a nasty coin, T-Wolf. It's just dirty.
That's just a dirty coin.
Hello, Groovy Loopy. It is indeed a groovy Thursday. Especially with the new Star Wars announcements.
Oh yes, new Star Wars coming out. It's the what did you say it was? Chris told me earlier.
It's something with Hayden Christensen and
Obi-Wan.
Ewan McGregor. Yeah, an Obi-Wan either TV show or special or something. I think there's an Ahsoka special coming out as well.
A who?
Oh, it's Clone Wars.
Oh, Clone Wars. I don't do the Clone Wars thing.
You have to remember though, Anakin fought in them.
Roll 11. I can't see the line, but it is a 66 40%ery. That is sweet. Ooh, got some machine doubling on the back. We put it up on the coin cam. Some machine doubling right there. Not as much on the bottom as it is on the top. Ooh, you know what? I just remembered. Match it.
Yes, match it.
I remembered before I think anybody told me to match it. So how about a 1960? That's dirty. Here's a 1967 best year ever. That'll go up for there on the match.
People was like, change the view already.
All right, and zoom out.
You remembered to zoom out.
I remember to zoom out, and I remember to match it. I'm getting better, Chris. After 53 or 4, I think this is our 54th stream. I finally remembered to do something.
Hopefully you can remember in the next 10 rolls.
And we had the same thing we had Tuesday night for dinner tonight. We had chicken sandwiches, and I did not have any sriracha sauce. So 2 out of 3 is not bad. You're correct, T-Wolf. Meatloaf can provide the verification on that. All right. 2 out of 3. That's a great song, too. When did that come out, Chris?
I actually don't know. I don't follow up with Meatloaf.
You don't follow Meatloaf?
No. Came out with an album. Oh, 77.
Yeah, that's a great song. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band made a cover release of that song sometime in the early 80s, I believe. That's a good version of it as well, but can't beat the Meatloaf version.
You also have the 1993 hit, I'd Do Anything for Love, but I won't do that. But you have only the single version. You don't have the 12-minute album version.
Are you on my computer or something?
No.
Oh.
I was looking for it on your computer. It's like, that's the 5-minute radio version.
Yeah. That's a good song as well, but I like the 2 out of 3. Ain't bad. T-Wolf's like, there were 2 nasty coins that I passed up. All right, T-Wolf, we're caught up. Thank you for letting me know.
He's doing his job.
He is. T-Wolf's great. I'm sure everybody's checked out T-Wolf's channel, but you need to go check him out again if you haven't and give him some subscriber love.
I think you were saying he'll use the Flying Eagles for Sunday stream.
Oh, that'll be sweet. That's a nice giveaway. Those are not cheap. Well, you know, they're like $30 if you have one in decent condition. Oh, almost threw away. I'm going to put that 66 up here. I almost chunked it. That would not be...
Like that 87.
All right, we don't need to bring up the 87 again. Yes, I threw an 87 away, but I found it, and I remembered it.
Pennywise, I agree with you there. T-Wolf is fantastic.
And then is Baseman still here?
It's the Baseman is taggable.
All right.
Dad's Fair Change asks, do you have a recommended coin dealer?
I'm in Atlanta, and I have 3 people that I buy coins from. One is an old guy that he has a shop that sometimes he's open, sometimes he's not. You never really know. I usually send him a text message, hey, Ron, are you open today? And I'll get back, no, I'm playing golf. So, all right, there's our first non-silvery find. And just for Bo Palmer, just for Bo, we have a 2012. Right there, I said it. I said it. Did you guys hear it? Something must be up with the mic. I don't know.
It's getting censored.
Maybe it's being censored. We got a filter for dirty words, and it's filtering that right there. So T-Wolf said he's hoping to kill the hoping to keep his silver streak alive to 4 streams in a row. We've had a pretty good silver streak. I think we're like at 8 or 9, but we had like 8 or 9 streams where we didn't find silver. So I don't want to get too caught up in that because I don't want to jinx myself. And I finished weighing all of those 1979 halves. None of them were sub-weight. They all weighed over 11 grams. So, did not find another light planchet.
Let's see. Baseman says the number of spoken is now 2. That'll be 3 now.
No, that's only 1 that you've heard. And you don't know that I actually said it. I could have just mouthed it like like that.
I heard him say it, so.
No, you didn't hear me say it. You just thought you heard me say it.
Maybe my mind's playing tricks with me. Maybe that's what it's doing.
But
I only did get 7 hours of sleep last night. It's not much compared to my usual 8 hours. So, I may be a little out of it tonight.
Well, I made Chris hunt 3 boxes of pennies yesterday with me. So he was like, "Are you sure? 1 more?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's do 1 more." But he did not want to do a 4th.
This is like 11:30 at night, so it's just like...
You're young. When I was in college, I wouldn't sleep for 2 or 3 days sometimes.
That is very much an odd boast, but alas.
And then I would stay up sometimes for about 36 hours, and then I would go to sleep and sleep for 20 hours. There is a really nasty 71. Well, military coinage, we've got 140. 1 coin that shall not be named, and then that's it so far, except for a bunch of nasties.
Military coinage, I will do that for you.
What's that?
Bank 'em.
Oh. All right.
Papa's Garage says, wish I can get boxes. Living in a small coastal town, still under a coin shortage.
You might have to take a little, Nope, no magic coins. Might have to take a little trip. Call a bank where you have an account a few cities over and just see if they'll order you something.
Did you tell everyone that time you went out to a new coin store, like half an hour away?
Oh yeah, I think I was telling you I was answering someone's question about what my coin guys, right? So I've got Ron, the coin guy. He's in Norcross. His stuff comes and goes. I'll go in there. Chris and I went there last Saturday, and he was flush with stock. And then I'll go in probably this Saturday, and he'll have nothing. But it's mostly the coins he has. He has some coins, but the silver rounds, American Silver Eagles, that stuff he sells very quickly. Then I've got another company that the only negative about this company is that when I go in, say I call them up and I want 50 Benjis, right? Well, when I go in and get the Benjis, I don't get to look at them. It's just, here's your bag of Benjis. When I go to Ron's, I can pick through the Benjis, and it makes it a lot easier to get better coinage. Hit it. That's that's a thick edge. That's not it. Let's see what that is though. Yep, a 96. This is a 40, it looks like. It looked like it had a line down the middle, I swear. I guess that's just dirt or wear. It did not look 90%ery. But that's a 64. Out of Denver. Holy cow, it's got a little, not quite ring of death. DDO. Nope, yeah, see, it's got a little gash there, a little, that could be ring of death, I don't know. But that is sweet.
Make sure to match it.
Oh, gosh, match it, yes. Gee whiz.
We already have 3 out of 5 goose eggs. They are now filled.
1964. This one's out of Philly. Let me get you a better one than that. There we go. 1964 out of Philly. Holy cow.
Tim says, wait, I thought I saw a 66 next to that 64.
What?
Tim seeing things, or?
I don't see anything else silvery. I will check them all though. Like Tuesday, I missed the edge, but I caught it with the after looking at the date. So that's a 71. Nope, Tim. Nada.
We do have a match 66 up there, I think, or.
Well, yeah, there's a matched 66 already up there. All right, roll 23.
Go back to ZZZ land, Tim, says John Jacobs.
They're like, go back to sleep, Tim. You know, Tim and I, we did have a good conversation. I need to apologize to Tim because, you know, I forget that not everyone in the stream is young, right? Or less, let's say less experienced. And Tim was kind of complaining about the commercials we were showing for the videos that had such young people in it. He just couldn't relate, right? So I'm going to make it up to Tim tonight. I've got a commercial targeted more for people of his generation. All right. Yes, we need a proof. Oh, you know, we need to have what we should do is have a super duper prize if someone fills the board on their own out of one box. That would be sweet.
That would be awesome. Hello, T. Lovett, Coin Hunter.
Welcome, T. Lovett.
Bless him, says CWevo2. Blessed him. Like, bless his heart.
Bless his heart. Alright, let's see if we can find a DD Oster. We had the same dinner tonight as I did Tuesday. Fried chicken sandwiches with cheese and bacon, but I did not have any sriracha mayo. So I will hopefully not be as loopy as I was on Tuesday.
Did you ever finish explaining your coin shop experience?
I never finished explaining my coin guide.
But you're saying like he's in Norcross, you know, sometimes he does good things, sometimes he doesn't.
When you're old, you segue a lot into 50 different stories. So I'm going to stay on topic unless we find it. I think it's because I found a silver, and that kind of threw me there. Nope, there's the FG. So I've got the one guy, Ron, who has, when he has stuff, it's great, but you know he likes to take off and play golf. And then this other company, they don't have a retail establishment, so if I buy my 90s from them, they're a little pricey though. They are a little pricier than a LCS. And I can't decide, I just go I need 100 Benjis and I'll go pick them up. And they're pretty good though. I mean, they usually have stock, which is nice. And then I just discovered a new coin store that's a little bit further away that has decent prices. And they don't have a lot out either. So they say call me and we'll go in, and try to find whatever it is you need. So I like to be able to look at stuff before I buy it. Because I have bought coins from dealer number 2 when I say I need some, like these barber quarters. I bought them from that company. And I said, I don't want any, I want them to be, decent. Well, they could be just a little bit better, in my opinion, for what I paid for them. So, all right, roll 27. But I can show you what I bought for, I don't know if I should show it to you.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I bought some stuff for bonus coins. After we get through with the Ikes, I bought something to use as bonus coins.
And I see you there, Woozy. Greetings, everyone. Just stopping in to leave a like and a hello as I'm off to work shortly.
Thank you, Woozy. Good to see you. I don't know if you guys want to see it or not. But I went and bought these these Ikes to give away, thinking that would be a really sweet bonus coin. And I'm guessing it's a good something that's kind of cool. I don't know.
Now we have people saying, now that you mention it, you got to show us.
Well, maybe I will. Let's see. Don't get me sidetracked though. I got to try to find some silver here for Military Coinster.
Are they wooden nickels? Asks Bacardi Jim.
No, but I thought about having some of those made with the logo on it. I think that'd be kind of cool. They're not that expensive, but you have to buy like 25,000 of them. And I just couldn't see where I would give away 25,000.
Adam Kyle says, I'm eating a pickle spear and I don't like pickles. Weird.
Pickles are vile. We never get pickles on our chicken sandwiches.
The younger brother, I think, is the only one who...
He'll eat a pickle. Yeah.
Yes.
That roll did not open well at all. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I won't show you. I'll give you a hint as to what I bought once we do the once we get rid of the Ikes. They're going to be bonus coins. I won't show you what's inside the package, but I'll show you the package. And if you're smart enough, you might be able to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot what I did with them.
Tim says, pickles also sound like nickels.
Yep.
Just saying.
Pickles are nasty. Actually, good timing there, Chris. Actually, they're not bad. I just, I don't know. Just not a big fan of pickles.
BBR says, if you ever get a cramp, drink pickle juice. The cramp will be gone in 10 seconds.
Yes, I've read that. I do get a lot of cramps. What was it else? There was something else you can drink. I leave for 1 second. I come back to pickles and packages. All right. Roll 31.
Yeah, because you're focusing on puking. And Tim says, I'd rather have the cramps.
These rolls are not opening very nicely.
No wonder Party Pickle doesn't come around. It's because we're talking about actual pickles.
Yeah. Is that like when you yell Shazam and that guy turns you in, Party Pickle, he goes, Party Pickle, and he turns into a pickle?
Should I mention the
proof? We do need a proof.
Should I mention the Rick and Morty reference?
Oh shoot!
Oh, and thank you, Doug Harding, for the $1 super chat.
Doug Harding. with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Doug, for the support. And that knocked Tim down just a little notch.
Yeah, it's funny. The scientist turns himself into the pickle. That's the funniest thing ever. Actually, I haven't seen Rick and Morty, but that's really all I know. Oh, hello there, Carl's Coins.
Yeah, T-Wolf, I mail out packages on Mondays. So it'll go out on Monday. If you need it sooner than that, let me know, and I will try to get it out mañana. That's tomorrow in Spanish. All right. Roll 33 for military coinage.
Collecting to the max says, just found a 72p DDO halfway through the box.
Sweet. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss about hunting on my own is you check every single coin. Just don't have time to do that here, so I picked the best looking coins. Maybe we need a sound for like a really good looking coin. Who could that, if Janet is a nasty coin, who would be, oh, the full boxes. Oh, T-Wolf, yeah, let me check. I can check the Postal Service. They have been mucho horrible lately. That means very bad.
Catmanduism with the $2 super chat saying, my turn.
Thank you, Catmanduism, for the support. It is his turn to take a little swipe at Tim.
Tim.
Oh, I could probably do that. I could do a Tim song from that Sound of Music. There we go.
Espanol Thursdays, says Joshua Henry.
Espanol Thursdays. What is Thursday in French? Mercredi? Isn't it?
Mardi, no. Lundi, Mardi, Mercredi, Jeudi. Or Jeudi. I don't know how to say it.
You've been taking French for like 12 years now.
But that's how you spell Thursday in French. It's
Jeudi. Yeah.
Jeudi.
All right. We've got a 90 and a 40. And there is a nasty 71.
Sam Wilson, I know who Kevin MacLeod is. I think I have that song, in fact, because for some reason his music's actually pretty decent. A lot of YouTubers use his songs in the background since they are, I believe they're copyright free.
All right. So who would be a ooh?
The scream in the song won't be pulled again.
How about Gal Gadot? Because that's the opposite of Janet Jackson. If she's nasty, Wonder Woman is coming out this Christmas, the new movie.
T-Wolf says, I believe you sent the tracking for me already, just waiting for the Postal Service.
Yeah, I sent a package to Tim, and it took, I sent it priority mail, and I believe it took 2 weeks. But he did get it. So, now just to clarify, donations are insured. If the package never arrives after a while and the post office can't find it, it is insured. Giveaways, freebies are not insured, and we're just taking a risk with the Postal Service at that point.
Rob Wenzel says, who's on first, what's on second? I don't know who's on third.
Yep. I think Rob Finds Treasure actually brought that up last night as well, and that made me think it's probably a good thing to reiterate. Pickles are greatness. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, if I'm hungry enough, I'll eat a pickle.
If you're in a stranded desert, you'll probably eat a pickle that way.
Yeah, if I'm out in the desert and I come upon a barrel of pickles, I'm probably eating every one of them. Granted. Now, but I just, I don't seem like, why do I need to put pickle that's got nasty vinegar on it on my hamburger? That just doesn't make sense to me.
John Jacob says, nobody told you the Pony Express, a pony through a shoe.
Yeah.
And Adam Kyle says, I'm still hoping my British penny is just going for a stroll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I send those first class without tracking because otherwise the postage would cost more than the penny is worth. Alright, military coinage. We got 12 rolls left. If anything else, you're racking up on the bonus coins. And you've got 290s and 240s.
Baseman says, my Christmas song responds to Southern Metal nears completion. The instrumentation is done. All I need to do is vocals.
I can do vocals for you. I have to do it in the morning, though, in the shower. So
You get that Barry White voice.
when I have the Barry White voice. See, I think that was the problem on Bassman 2 song, is I recorded that in the afternoon. There's just a nasty 74.
I'm good. It's my turn, says Baseman.
Alright, just checking, just offering.
I wonder if Baseman has asked you for any tips for, the best way to get some good vocal sounds.
Yeah, I usually like to gargle a little bit of salt water beforehand. Alright, 10 rolls left for military Coinster. It hasn't been a bad box. I mean, at 140, 190 from the get-go is pretty sweet.
And only one coin that shall not be named.
Yep, that is true.
Now gargle pickle juice, says Baseman.
Ooh, that'll be good. Just a nasty bicentennial.
I wonder if Baseman has a high-pitched singing voice, says Joshua Henry.
Baseman's like that dude on the Statler Brothers. He's got that really low, daddy sang bass. Like, I can't even do it now. My voice is all messed up from Oak Ridge Boys. What did I say? The Statler Brothers?
Yeah.
This is Oak Ridge. Aren't they the same group? They just changed clothes.
The twins somehow, magical twins. Just I don't even know what you're talking about though. So.
That's a 40. Oh, it's the best year ever. 1967. It's been rode hard and put up wet though. It certainly has been. But that's another 40%er. That is sweet. Alright, zoom out before T-Wolf yells at me. See, I'm remembering, Chris.
I didn't have to go in my super non-totally whisper voice that some people can hear for some reason to zoom out. More silvery, Matteo Stornato.
Another nasty bicentennial there. Alright. Well, those, I think those were all in this area of the box here. I really wasn't paying attention until we found that 64, and I think that was like 20. Anyway, I think they were all towards that end of the box, so let's see if we've got anything else on this side.
Maybe a proof?
Not yet. Oh, if we found a proof, that would. No, we still need a miscellaneous. So we need a DD Oster and a proof.
Yep, we have surpassed 50 likes a while ago. I was going to remind my dad after military coinage's box.
Yep, we'll do the giveaway after we take care of military coinster.
Let's see. Baseman says there's a combo of the Oak Ridge Boys and the Home Free doing an a cappella version of Elvira. Quite good.
Elvira, yep.
Elvira.
I always thought they were saying HE double hockey sticks fire up. If you listen to the song again, it sounds like they're saying heck fire up. And then I found out it was Elvira, and my mind was blown. Alright, nothing proofy in that roll.
Mateo, the Ivy1 sister box, totally. It had a 90 and a 71 DDO. And then, what?
I was trying to read. I didn't know if you put it back up there. You had grabbed them from the last stream.
Yeah, I just looked on last Tuesday stream.
Yes,
The replay.
I don't know if you still have that up there or not.
No, I didn't copy paste it.
All right. Oh. All right. 6 rolls left.
See, Sam Wilson says 1986 S Statue of Liberty commemorative proof for the win.
That would be. We did find that one, didn't we? Did we? Wasn't that one? Yeah, we found the Nation of Immigrants proof a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
We found 6 of them, along with the gymnastical one.
Not 6 of those total, just 6 proofs.
No, we found 6 proofs, yeah. And we did find a proof Tuesday that was it lost a fight with some concreto.
Alright, Mateo, whose name are totally spelled right, will take Ivy1 next.
Alright. 5 rolls left for the coinster and a Booker T. I think we found the 50 something Booker T. I think we did find that in the stream. I've recently bought the 42 version of that to give away.
Yes, I got it today. It says military coinage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. So the mail is working in some areas of the country.
We did find one a few weeks ago. It says Mark C10.
Oh. We have a miscellaneous. We have a pocket coin. Slicker than a baby's behind. From 1984. We can count that as a miscellaneous.
And a mini fill the board.
And a mini fill the board. You are correct.
Now we just need to calculate the probability of finding a proof in these last 3 rolls.
Well, we find a proof every, is it 5 streams? 4 or 5 streams for a proof.
Mark C10 says, best year ever right there, my birth year.
What, 74?
I think 84.
No, that was probably 74. Oh, 80. 86 maybe? I don't know. 3 rolls left. I think we don't have enough oxygen in this room, Chris.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. Will you do me a favor? Turn on the overhead fan, please.
Oh, are you getting heated?
I am getting a little warm under the collar. Thank you, my son.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, never mind. Now the pocket coin says Mark C10.
Oh, the pocket coin, 84. Mark C10, that was the year I graduated high school.
I think that was also the year that Van Halen released the album 1984.
Yes. I don't think this is one, but let me double check.
You think it's a DDO stir?
No, that's damage. All right, 2 rolls left. Yep, 84 was a good year. I graduated high school, went to college, and never went back home. Not never. I mean, I went back for Thanksgiving, but you know.
And then a couple years later, you started a 30-second commercial in Athens.
Yeah, that was in the. I mean, we got to play that one again. I forgot about that. We had the commercial there. That was in 87. No, 86 was in the commercial, I believe. Last roll for military coinage, and nothing silvery there, nothing proofy, but we did find 2 40s and a 90. You can't get mad at that.
T-Wolf will be right back.
All right, T. Wolfster, thank you.
Alright, hopefully your package can come up here tomorrow, Vicardi Jim.
They usually hold it a bit to make you mad. They're like, yeah, hand me another package. Oh, this is for that guy. Yeah. Oh wait, we'll let that sit back there for a couple days. Yes, definitely not a roadkill box. And if you're new to the channel, or if this is your first time, when we say roadkill, that's a set of rolls or a box without silver. But we definitely found silver there. That's a great way to start the night. All right, we're going to bank the one coin that shall not be named. You can do that from military coinage. We got your 264s. No, yeah. Maybe I am getting loopy. 340 percenters, 290 percenters. And let me know if you want this pocket coin. Otherwise, I will write Southern Metal on it and set it free. All right, let's go do military coinsters. Silver drawing. And the way the silver drawing works, we have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and a bonus barber quarter. I'm going to write Southern Metal and set it free. Fly. Ooh, it hit its head.
Fly my... What was it?
Head.
What was the wing from the Wizard of Oz?
Fly my pretties.
Yes, that was it.
All right, military coinster. We get 11 entries into the silver drawing. You don't get any roadkill bonus there. So good luck, Chris. Drum roll, please. Pull the trigger a little early on that one. 1 Merc, a 90, a barber quarter, another Merc, a 40, another 40, a 90. I think that's all 4 Mercs. A quarter, a 90, a 90. It may not be too bad after all. You got both bonus coins, 4 90s. Oh, only 3 Mercs. All right, let's try it just one more time. Ooh, that went backwards, didn't it, Chris? Oh, it's getting better. Yeah.
Eventually...
Oh, actually, no.
Any day now. Any day now. Well,
All right. That's not bad. It only took a couple tries. Let me know what you think about this. 4 90s, only 2 40s, 3 quarters, so you got 3 out of the 4 quarters, and only 2 Mercs. And you got a barber quarter. So 3 quarters includes the barber there. Let me know what you think about that. We were able to get 490, so that's pretty sweet. That's great. Excellent. So those are the scores of the other coins. With your donation, you get 6 90s, 3 40s, 3 quarters, and 3 dimes. So we're going to get 10 90s, 5 40s, 5 quarters, 1 barber quarter, 2 Mercs, and 3 Rosies. Let me know if you want to trade any of your 90 percenters. 3 of them can be traded for a piece or Morgan dollar. And I have just a couple generic, very generic silver rounds left. All right. I've lost my scissors. Here we go. And you said you wanted, what did he say you wanted, Chris? I can't remember.
Kennedy! Kennedy!
All right. So, 10 90s. You want all Kennedys. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. And then 3. Whoop. Then I'm going to give you 2 of these. They say they're BU. I got them from my coin guy. They may just be really pretty, but I'll include 10 of those, or 2 of those. So there's 10 Kennedys, or 10 90s, all Kennedys. And then a 67, a 68. Where's my... And a couple 66s. That one's got a booger. I'm out of 69 Kennedys.
Yes. Shame.
All right, 5 quarters. No, that's it. All right. I need to get some more quarters. All I have for quarters tonight are 64s, but I'll split them up. There's 3 from Philly, 2 from Denver. Merc dimes, I have tons of Merc dimes. 1941 out of Denver. 1943 out of Philly. These are all my 60s. You're going to get 160. Here's a 1957. It's actually in pretty sweet shape. And a 1961. All right, there you go, Military Coinster. Let me grab you a zippy bag or 2. I can read that. That is not chicken scratch. Yeah, Military Coins. That was a pretty good box. A 90 and 2 40s, and since you were first in line, they get matched. Oh, I forgot the barber. I sure did. Thank you, Mark C10. 1898 out of Philly. I would have caught it when I go to put your packages in. What I do for everybody is I put everything I send out to you, I put it in a database. And I double check this, what I have here, with this here, just to make sure that everybody was supposed to, or they receive what they're supposed to receive. It takes a long time, but it takes several hours to put in a stream. But I like doing it that way. just to make sure that everybody gets what they are supposed to get. So, all right, up next is Matteo Stornato, who has chosen International Bank 1. This will be the very last box we ever have from this bank, unless they get a new branch manager, or unless I go in there and open up a business account, which I still don't think they want to order coins for me. And that's a shame. So
hopefully this one, and I'm sure this box will go out with a bang.
This box will go out with a bang.
Not literally a bang, but you know what we mean.
Thank you, Military Coinster. We appreciate it.
50 likes.
Oh yeah, let's do the 50 likes real quick, like. Booyah, right there. Oop, did I? Letter pick 9. All right. Oop. 50 likes giveaway. Boop, boop, boop. How about that? All right, 50 likes giveaway. The keyword was penny. It's tough coming up with keywords. It really is. You'll notice I pause before I say it because I'm trying to think of a keyword to say. Be sure to enter the keyword. No, I used that last time. Penny. Yes. All right, so 98 comments, 98 eligible comments. It does look for duplicate names, even if it's the capitalization is a little off. It doesn't matter. It'll pick out the duplicate names. 50 likes. Drum roll, please, Chris. This is for 1989 proof set. Peggy Smits. A penny is a great coin. Good luck all. Well, Peggy, you now have a proofy penny inside this proof set. You have 7 days from the beginning of the stream to send me an email to claim your prize. All right. Boom. Boom. All right. Up next, Matteo Stornato.
Domo arigato, Matteo Stornato.
Yep. Domo, 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 domo. IB1, Independent Bank 1. Matteo, do you want... Well, actually, you know what? I forgot, Chris.
What?
Something very important. I cannot believe I almost forgot this. Matteo, I need you to cogitate and let me know if you want the silver song, the bassman song, the magic wand, before, after we open, etc., etc. But we do have to pay some bills. I forgot about that, Chris. It is time to pay silver song and bassman song after the slice. Excellent. So we do have to pay just a few bills, and I want to bring this up for Timothy Morrell. He was a little concerned that we might be getting too hip, too young for him, because he is a little more experienced than other people as far as how many times he's been around the sun. So this next commercial message is for people, well, it's for Tim. I don't want to say people liked him, because there's no one like Tim.
There's no one like you.
Yeah, thankfully. But hopefully this will help you, Tim. This is something right up your alley.
Don't know what's the matter with me lately. All I want to do is sit home every night. I'm just too tired to budge.
Did it ever occur to you, John, that your rundown condition may be due to iron deficiency anemia? Or, as we call it, tired blood? Check with your doctor. And if tired blood is your problem, to feel stronger fast, take Geritol, the high-potency tonic that begins to strengthen tired blood in just 24 hours. Just 2 tablespoons of Geritol liquid or 2 Geritol tablets contain twice the iron in a pound of calf's liver. In only 1 day, Geritol iron is in your bloodstream, carrying strength and energy to every part of your body. So if tired blood is your problem, take Geritol liquid or tablets every day. You will feel stronger fast within 7 days or your money back.
There you go, Tim. I think that's your problem. You have iron poor blood. Yeah, those were good times, Tim. Good times. You were 4 years old, Tim, when that commercial came out. 4 years old. So apparently your dad did not need any of that 5 years prior to that commercial, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Geritol goes to every part of your body, including your toes. All right, we're going to slice this puppy open, and we're going to do the silver song and the baseband song for Matteo Sternato.
And don't worry, everyone, it's not a literal puppy.
Yeah, it's just a box. I'm not really slicing a puppy open. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, look at this. We have NF String and Son rolls inside a Loomis. Well, no, wait a minute. All right. NF String and Son rolls, right? You can see that. There are 2 Loomis rolls. One there and one in roll 41. We've seen this before, but I've never seen it. We had one box where half was Loomis, half was NF String and Son. But this, it's like we need 2 more rolls. NF String and Son, I don't care, just give me 2 rolls. So, that's kind of weird. Anywho, all right, let's do a quick ender search. Slice and dice, stop yapping. Oh, I tell you what, T-Wolfster, he may need some Geritol too.
How old do you have to be to get Geritol?
Geritol is for everyone, Chris.
Oh, I might need that.
All right, let's check the other ends. I don't see anything silvery here.
Maybe that may get me some action there.
That'll get you some action. Oh!
Basement.
Oh, I got to do the silver song manually.
Yeah.
I could try to fix it, but
Oh, and the magic wand too.
yeah. All right. Here's the silver song. Where's Bassman 30?
Greetings all, it's your Hello Server Baseman 64.
Thank you, Doug Harding, for the $1 super chat.
All right, there we go. And yes, thank you, Doug Harding. $1 super chat. It should appear right here any second now. There we go. He's chipping away at the Tim Chiru right there. All right, magic wand, Chris. Don't forget, you can buy your Harry Potter Magic Wand Combination Ice Pick exclusively at Dollar Tree. Already got a hole in that glove, Chris.
Wow.
I think I accidentally poked myself with the magic wand there. Timothy Morrell with the $2 super chat trying to build up his strength.
He's retaining his stream spot position for now.
Yep, his stream boss position has been retained, and he increased in health. Just like when he who shall not be named was drinking unicorn blood in the Forbidden Forest. Isn't that where it was, the Forbidden Forest?
Yes.
All right. Now we can do an ender search. And I did put all the coins back into their original and upright position. Yeah, Tim could probably, maybe I need to find some unicorn blood for Tim.
I mean, at some point, it kind of runs out.
Yeah, but still, you know.
Just like the Philosopher's Stone, as it's known in the common world. But in the U.S., because they're special, it's known as the Sorcerer's Stone.
And why'd they change that? Do you know why they changed it?
Reasons. It was actually funny. Today I used 2 lines. I said Reasons by Fleetwood Mac, even though that's not a song. But the song title is actually called Why by Fleetwood Mac. And now I feel sad.
All right. T-Wolf Coin Hunter says, sorry, Tim. It's not going to do you any good. The T-Wolfster wants to be the boss of the stream. Or is it the stream of the boss?
Are you trying to say it in French?
Yeah. Thank you, T-Wolf, for your $6 super chat. I'm sure Tim accepts your heartfelt apology for squishing his hopes and dreams. Can you check Paw Paw's garage and give him, or I'm guessing Paw Paw is a guy. Baseman 64 coming behind the T-Wolfster with a $7 super chat. He said, I used to have a cussing problem, but I took Damitol. Oh, that's a good one. That's an oldie but a goodie, Baseman. Thank you very much for the $7 super chat. All right. Now, Mateo Stornado, it is up to you to pick a roll from this box. Roll 11. I somehow knew you were going to say that. Roll 11 for Mateo. Go check out Baseman 64 as well, and the T-Wolfster. T-Wolf just put up both of their links. They could use some subscriber love.
Or, well, T-Wolf and I had the same idea, so they get a second shout out. You need to give them some subscriber love.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Mateo Stornado. 10 rolls. Here we go. Good luck. Let's find you something silvery. You didn't have to do it, but you did.
Mark C10 with the $9.99 super chat. Well, it looks like we have a mod war.
Oh my gosh, Mark C10. Wow, thank you very much, brother, for the support. We have a mod war. This could get nasty. Oh, very good job, Chris. I wonder if I could set up Siri. Anytime I say that word, it just plays that sound.
Who knows?
Wow, thank you again, everybody. That is very kind of you to support us that way. And it really does help. I can stop selling my blood now and go down to 3 days a week, which is 4. I don't mind it so much. I just don't like the needles. I mean, the first time I went to sell blood, I was kind of shocked. They said that they want to be the ones taking it out, and so I had a gallon of blood. I mean, what was I going to do with it? So I don't know.
Timothy Morel with the $8 super chat.
I don't have a care. I wore my Stream Boss underwear.
Tim is a poet, but he didn't know it.
I think those are called underoos, Tim. Underoos. But thank you, Tim, for the $8 super chat. All right, you guys are crazy. All right, let's keep going for Matteo Stornato here. Let's hope we can find something silvery. Oh, we have a coin, or actually, I'll do it once again for Bo. Just for Bo. We've got a 2007 coin that shall not be named. That's at least something, right? In this box.
Little something something.
Little something something, yep.
James the second says, "You crazy."
Oh. Little itchy nose there. Alright. Now we find a proof. Yes, that's all we need. Oh my gosh. T Wolf with the $10 super chat says, "Rapid Wolf, beware." Thank you, T Wolf. All right.
Oh.
Thank you, T Wolf. That's very kind of you.
Oh.
What are you doing over there?
Is this the sound?
Yeah, that's the wolf sound.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know how this app works.
You press the sound and do it one more time for the T Wolfster. Now we need to find a better wolf sound than that. Alright, roll 5 for Domo Origato Matteo Stornato. Alright. It was a shiny one, but of course it's a 98. A 98.
T-Wolf saying, "Cool. Rabid wolf, beware."
Rabid wolf, beware. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to show everybody the surprise or the box, the package for once we get through with these. Ooh, we got a shiny here. We got a shiny edge. Oh man, it's just another one of those from 2004.
Is there a Mark C. Turner sound or a Timster sound?
The Timster sound, yes, I do have that. It's an old man falling down the stairs. I need to learn a little bit more about Mark C10.
Oh, that's the alarm clock.
Is there a sound for help? I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, that's great. Oh no. I'm learning all these sounds over here. Oh no. Someone to take this app away from me.
Yes, put down the app, step away from the babysitter.
I tried to scroll over to the next page and bam, there's a sound.
Yeah, you have to scroll. You can't touch the sound as you scroll.
Is it just man screaming? I was trying to get that one. That's the man falling down the stairs.
No, there's got to be some thump, thump, thump.
Thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, T-Wolf, we do need that emoji. The problem is, I think we need 4 more family members to get another emoji. 4 more family members to get another emoji. Which is kind of crazy. You think, they would give you quite a few emojis, but they don't. YouTube is a little stingy on their emojis. 2 rolls left for Matteo. Come on. Are we going to find anything silvery here?
Up, slick one. Got a roadkill box.
Wah, wah, wah.
What kind of SUV does President Lincoln drive? A Blazer. I gotta find it. Oh, let me try that again. What kind of SUV does President Lincoln drive? A Blazer.
A Blazer? Maybe someone needs to explain that joke. Ashley West Coast, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, at least not here. I think I've seen you in other streams, but it's been a while. Glad you are back. Thank you for joining us.
Blazer as in Blazer coin.
I was thinking something to do with his assassination or something. Of course, there is a round of ammunition called Blazers, I guess. I don't know who picked this box, Mateo. We got some lucky plastic here.
So, we'll have to see how lucky it is, though. Maybe something will change soon.
It says expose adhesive.
Expose adhesive.
Oh, something to expose adhesive. So there you go. All right, last roll. Nothing silvery. Dang it.
It's a lucky plastic.
That was unlucky in silver, but lucky in love.
You know, say what you want about Abe Lincoln and JFK, but they were pretty open-minded.
Too soon. All right. We did get you 3 coins that shall not be named. Let me know if you want to bank those. If you do, Chris can tell you how many you already have banked. And then let's go do your silver drawing.
You have 2 banked. So if you include those, that'll be 4.
No, there's 3 over here.
3? Oh.
You'll have 5 total. 2 plus 3 is 5, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 5. The plastic pull strip to seal the bag. I don't think so. It didn't look like that, T-Wolf, but it could have been. All right, let's go do the silver drawing for Mateo. We have 4 Mercantines, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and then a bonus Barber Quater. Mateo gets 2 entries. Good luck. Here we go. Chris, drum roll, please. Let's get Mateo something nice and pretty. Not that. Better. Oof. All right, now that's it. That's it. All right, we got you a 90 and a quarter, Mateo. That's pretty good. Usually when you only have 2 pulls. So you get a 90, a 40, and then a dime for your roadkill bonus. 2 90s, a 40, a quarter, and a rosy dime. And I'll tell you what I'll do, T. Wolfster, not T. Wolfster, I'm looking at T. Wolf down here in the chat. And we're going to bank those, correct, Chris?
Most likely.
I think, let us know if you wanted to bank those or not. Fairly certain you do. Yep. So you'll have 5 banked.
And Mateo has chosen what he wants for his 90s.
Yeah, what does he want for his 90s, Chris? I missed that. All right. So, Mateo Sternato. I'm going to give you one of these 1964 supposedly BU Kennedys in the little flip right here. And I'll get you another one. It's still in pretty shape right there for your 90s. You get a 40. 1968, almost a good year. And then for your quarter, let's do this. Let's give you an 1899 Barber quarter. It's a little slick, but $18.99 out of Philly for your quarter. And then let's give you a Merc instead of a Barber. 68 is the best year. 1942 for your Rosie dime instead of a Rosie. We'll give you a Merc. I can't talk. Thank you, Mateo, for your support. We really appreciate it. Sorry that we did not find anything silvery in your rolls. All right. I mean, 68 wasn't a bad year. All I know is this, okay? If you couldn't deduce, deduce? Deduct? Deduce. Is that right?
I have no idea.
If you couldn't figure out I was born in 67. But I had an operation a couple days after I was born. It was a you could probably figure out what it was, right? But it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad I couldn't walk for a year. Some of you will figure that one out. All right. Brain transplant. No, that was when I was 13, Big James II. I had a little snip down there. All right, up next, Adam Jamster with 10 rolls. I had all of my emotions removed when I was age 13. You've heard the story. It was in Reader's Digest. The Boy Who Has No Emotions. I read it and almost cried, but I had no emotions. So, what are you going to do? All right, Adam Jamster, here we go. Good luck. Yes, it was I thought they said we were going to the circus. And it sounded, I mean, I was only a couple of days old, right? I'm still learning words. And when they said that, I'm like, circus? Heck yeah, let's go. But that's not what happened, you know. All right, Adam Jamster, let's find you something silvery. Nope, that's just a shiny 81. But the damage on the mint mark made me think it could have been a proof. But alas, it was not.
Mateo Sonano says, 67 to 69 Camaros are the best cars. Camaros. And I was born in 68.
Nice. Gonna check the football score. I didn't think college football was playing tonight. That's the only football that matters. Thank you, Ashley. West Coast.
Had the Falcons won in 2017, then maybe we could have cared more about NFL, but
we have a larger piece of the Lucky plastic. There we go. Remove liner. A larger piece of that. All right, let's find something silvery here. You know what? I don't think you've told a single dad joke.
I know. I was about to tell one, actually.
I mean, come on.
You know, I know some of you didn't really like my Abe Lincoln and JFK jokes, so I'll tell a better one. So, let's see. So, you know, the other day I was studying for finals and I brought lunch to my room. And when I left my sandwich on my desk, I discovered it had a couple megabytes taken out of it. Left it on my computer desk.
Yeah, I think you just said desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta throw the computer in there. Try it again.
Okay, let's try again. When I leave a sandwich on my computer desk, I always discover a couple megabytes taken out of it.
Ooh.
You see, I never learned how to read, so reading is kind of hard.
Reading is fundamental. All right, roll 4 for Adam Jamster.
Okay, since I can't read, I think I can actually read this one. Let's try again, take 2. But actually, the other day for lunch, I was boiling my water and accidentally poured it down the sink. So, rest in peace, boiled water. You will be missed.
He'll be here all week, folks. Be sure to tip your waiter and waitress. All right, roll 5 for the Adam Jamster. These NIF string and son rolls are the worst to open. They really are.
So are German sausages.
Yep.
I get no reaction from the stream. I think I need new material. Maybe I just have a tough crowd.
Yeah, you do have a tough crowd.
Because I told my best friend a couple jokes of my dad jokes, and she laughed, so.
There you go. Yep, the plastic strip you remove to seal the plastic bank bags. And my strips they look a little different than that, T. Wolfster, so that's why it did not ring a bell.
Nope. We have Maxwell Silver Hammer who's throwing tomatoes at me.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Virtual tomato thrower. You could poke someone's virtual eye out with that, you know?
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Yep.
T-Wolf's throwing tomatoes as well. Jeez.
It is a tough crowd. I don't like these NF string and son rolls. They're made out of some kind of, I don't know what it is. Material that it doesn't shred very easily.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, did you at least hear about the perfume thief?
A perfume thief?
Yeah. He was actually convicted on fragrancy. I mean, come on, that one has to be good. Comedy. Laugh, this T-Wolf.
I know. It's tough. It's a tough business, you know?
Maxwell Silverhammer says, that one stunk.
Ah. Alright. Roll 8.
And now Pennywise is throwing tomatoes at me.
Oh,
jeez.
Pennywise.
Doug Harding with the skunk emoji.
Alright. We have a 74 here. Can we find a DDO, please? Nope. 2 rolls left for the Adam Jam.
You know, guys, you're kind of hurting my feelings here.
He's very sensitive.
I'm gonna go cry after the stream now, you know? Thanks a lot, everyone.
Nope, just a dirty coin.
T-Wolf says, if you're on stage, you will be getting the red light.
Yep.
Then Bo Palmer says, just found a 1986 Statue of Liberty proof commemorative $50 my roll.
Oh, sweet. I think I have one of those still. Yep. I have one right there. We'll be giving it away at some time in the future.
Giving it away, give it away,
Yep.
give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away sometime in the future. Alright, last roll for the Adam Jam. Adam Jimmy Jam. Ah, nada.
Not even a coin that should not be named.
We haven't even found one of those yet for him. Alright. Sorry, Adam. Nothing there. We know what he wants for his. Let us know what you want for your 90%ery, and we'll get you some good stuff in the silver drawing.
I got that down. Adam Jam.
All right. Thank you, Adam. Let's go do your silver drawing. The silver drawing works like this. We have two. We have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and the bonus barber quarter. Adam does get the roadkill bonus, which is an extra dime, silver dime. He has 2 entries. Good luck.
Drum roll.
Drum roll, please. Here we go.
That was a little early
Yeah,
there.
it came in a little early on that one. I don't like 240s. Trying to get you at least a 90 and a quarter. Come on. Oh wait, there we go. A 90 and a quarter. Not bad.
And then Adam Jam with the $5 super chat. Who picked this box?
Thank you, Adam Jam, for the $5 super chat. I don't know who picked this box. I really don't.
Must have been Tim.
I must have been Tim. So you get a 90 and a quarter, a 90, a 40, and a dime, and you want Franklin's or Benji's for your 90s. So let me print out your sheet here, and get you a couple of Franklin's. Here's a 1954 and a 1957, both out of Denver. 1968 40 percentery. Wait for it. Timothy Morrell with the $50 super chat. Holy cow, Tim. Okay, so much for Wolves, bass players, Doug Dollars, Jam Jammies, and all other riffraff. Wow, Tim. That's crazy. Thank you very much, but that's cray-cray. That is crazy. Wow. Tim just set a new super chat record. Thank you very much, Tim.
Oh.
T-Wolf Coin Hunter. Oh my gosh. With the $100 super chat. Sorry, Tim. Wow, T-Wolf and Tim. You guys are nuts. Wow. That is crazy. All right, cut it out. Thank you, but cut it out.
Get away from the wallet.
You get away, put down the adult beverages. All right. Thank you both, guys. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. All right, where were we? Adam Jam. Thank you, Adam Jam, as well. Wow. All right. A two 90s, a 40. For your quarter, let's give you a barber quarter here. A 1901 out of Philly. Somehow these got. Oh my gosh. Timothy Morrell with a $10 super chat saying, yeah, but it only took this to beat you. Oh man, you guys are killing me. Thank you, Tim, for the $10 super chat. You guys are going to have some extra special bonus coins in your packages this week. Seriously, thank you very much. All right, and then you need a Rosie dime. Actually, let's give you a Merc dime instead. 1941 out of San Francisco for your Rosie dime. Thank you guys. That was crazy. That really was. All right, Adam Jam. Thank you again for your support here. Let's get you a zippy bag.
You need a sippy sip, says
I do need a sippy
Ruthie
sip.
Wrangler.
Yeah, I need a sippy sip there. That is crazy, guys. But thank you for your support of the channel. I will remember you in my will. Sorry, Chris.
Hey!
They're not going to get a lot. They'll get some, but you know.
Okay, good. I'm still getting the unicorn, right? I mean, unicorn,
Yes.
what?
All right.
We don't have a unicorn.
No, it's... T-Wolf Coin Hunter with the $11 super chat saying, yep, it is crazy, but fun. Lol. Thank you, T-Wolf. All right. That's it. You guys are both honorary stream bosses. Sis.
If we could have a dual stream boss, it'll be you two.
Yep, it would be both of you. Thank you very much, guys. All right. Up next, Donna Strand. Donna. I don't know if you're still here in the chat after all this craziness, but you get the next 10 rolls. Wow. You guys are nuts. Oh, you know what I can do?
What?
Let me do this real quick. Thank you, Donna. Let us know what you want for your 90%ers. Let me show the package of what I was talking about
Before you forget.
before I forget.
And now Doug Harding tried to snipe a tiny little bit away from T-Wolf Stream Boss. The $1 super chat. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Doug Hardy. All right. This is crazy. All right. I'm just going to show you the package of this after we run out of the Eisenhower dollars for the box donations. We don't have that many left, but I'm not going to show you what's in the package. This will be the new super secret bonus coin for box donators. All right. I'm not going to say anything else. This is the package it comes in. You guys got it?
Now you need to have patience, my young Padawans, and wait until we run out of those Ikes.
Yep. All right. No one probably knows what that is. No. Oh, man. T. Lovett already guessed it.
Him.
That didn't take long. Shark Bait Lucky, thanks for stopping by and giving us a like. We appreciate it. All right, T-Wolf and Tim, thank you guys again. And Doug and everybody else. That was crazy. That really was. I don't see how Rob Finds Treasure does it because he gets crazier in his streams. But thank you very much for the support. We appreciate it. All right, here we go. Donna Strand.
Team Lovett has one, that's why
Oh.
they know.
Oh, I forgot that other people might have one. Dang it. It was a secret just for about 3 seconds there. But that's all right.
The longest a secret has been kept.
Yep, the longest the secret has been kept.
At least on the channel.
Yes, at least on the channel.
So I almost revealed the secret about the unicorn and then unicorn, what?
No, it's just a horse with a bone condition.
Aw, man.
Yep.
Okay, I don't need to worry about other people stealing that horse from the basement.
Yeah, it'll be dead by the time I'm dead. So, all right, Donna Strand, roll number 2. Donna wants walkers for her 90%ers. But let's find her something 90%ery in the box. We do have a coin that shall not be named from 2007, and then another coin that shall not be named from 2004. Both in the same roll. So that is sweet.
So someone asked about a trivia question, and I have a good one here. And now when it says who in this question, it's not asking about a specific person, but who would use a mashy niblick?
Who would use a mashy niblick? I know that one.
T-Lovett says, sorry, but you didn't say it was a
No,
secret.
you're correct, you're correct, T-Lovett. I didn't say keep it a secret. You're right. I should have prefaced it. It's just like whenever I tell Mrs. Southern Metal something, if I don't want it to get out, I always say, okay, I'm going to tell you something, but don't say anything. And then she'll say, well, I'm not going to say anything. I go, well, I know you're not, but if I say don't say anything, and you do say something, then I can come back and say, well, I told you not to say anything. That's why I always preface it with that statement. Yep, a mashy niblick is a type of golf club.
Yep. Maxwell's Silver Hammer got it first.
Alright, here we go.
I wonder what type of golf club is Tiger Woods' preference.
His preference is, that was called a mashy, what was it, a mashy niblick?
Yeah.
Where did it go here? Mashy niblick. His is a blondie hooterist. I think that's his preference, a blondie hooterist. Yep, alright, roll 5 for Donna. The hospital employees got their bonus they knew about, but only the administration knew about the second check for the same amount for COVID bonus. That is cool, Adam. That is cool. All right.
Hello, Robert Perkins. We are doing great. So far, we have found 2 40s and a 90. And I'm positive we're going to find more within this box. It is very much plausible. As we are halfway through the box, at least we have 5 more for Donna, then we have the last 20 for Randy.
Oh, is the pulsator here? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, Randy's been here for a while.
Well, I know, but I for some reason I didn't look past Donna's name. I saw, it was all, see how it's kind of messed up in that little square of paper there? So, Randy the pulsator's here. All right, come on, Donna. We are trying to find you something silvery, or even DDOE or NIFCE.
Robert Perkins says, rather an Ike than a penny.
Yep. All right.
And then, hello there, Gary Yu.
Gary Yu, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Oh, it's just a Gal Gadot 94. See, that works, doesn't it? A Gal Gadot 94.
I don't know if it'll take off, though, but maybe. Let's see, T-Wolf says, I received my hazard pay from my state.
All right, 3 rolls left for Donna. Come on, Donna. I'm trying. I really am.
We're trying hard here.
Yep.
If I missed any of the chat. No, luckily I did not. Oh. So yeah, if anyone wants to join the Southern Metal family, there's the link right there. Come on and join the
I
fun.
didn't know you can do that. We should add that into the rotation.
I'll be saving that.
All right. 2 rolls left for Donna Strandmeister. Nothing there.
Nope. There we go. We'll do something that later.
All right.
John Jacob says, I would rather have a flying eagle than an Ike.
Yeah. Last roll for Donna. Will we find anything silvery in this last roll? I hope so.
Even though hope's not a strategy.
Even though hope is not a strategy, but we did not. It was silver free, Donna. I'm sorry, we tried. But we will get you something nice and silvery with your silver drawing.
Businesses need to qualify for hazard from their employees.
All right, Donna, we did get two. One from 2007 and one from 2004. Let us know if you want to bank those, or I can include those in your package. In the meantime, let's go get you something silvery.
I'll bank them for you.
How many does Donna have banked already? Chris will check onto that for you.
1, so that'll be 3.
All right, you have 3 total. If you want, we can trade that for a silver dime. Let me know if you want to trade that for a silver dime or keep banking them until you get something a little bit better than a silver dime. In the meantime, let's go do your silver drawing. We've got 4 Mercs, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and a bonus barber quarter. Donna gets 2 entries into the silver drawing and the roadkill bonus of an extra silver dime. Here we go. Good luck. Drum roll, please, Chris.
A little early.
A little early there again, yep. All right, I like the 90. Let's see if we can get at least a quarter to go along with that 90. Ooh, there we go. 2 90s, Donna. You can't get better than that. So 2 90s plus the 90, the 40, and the silver dime roadkill bonus. 3 90s, 1 40, and a dime. 3 90s, a 40, and a dime. And I will go ahead and pull out a 1943 Merc dime for your NIFCs. So Chris, if you could zero out her NIFCs.
That's twice.
All right, I already said it. I said it twice. What are you going to do? Maybe Bo's right. We'll see if Bo Palmer's right. We start finding a bunch of NIFCs, then...
That's 3 already. So.
Oh, I just said it again. All right. I'll write that up there for you. That is your dime to go along with that. You wanted Franklin's.
It's an anti-circulation coin.
Yep. We've got a 43 out of Philly and a 41 out of Philly for your 2 walkers. Oh, wait, you get 3 walkers. Dang it.
Can you
Sorry
not
about
count?
that. I cannot count. Here's a 42 out of San Fran. So a 41, a 42, and a 43. That is sweet. And then here's a great year, 1967, 40%er. And then we already gave you 1 Merc. Let's give you another Merc here. That's the same year. Can't give her the same year.
All right, thanks, Gary. I will check it out.
1943 out of Philly. All right, Donna, thank you again. Sorry that we did not find anything silvery in your rolls. Wow, $2,000. That's a pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, T-Wolf. All right. Thank you again, Donna. We appreciate it. And Donna, I don't know if you have donated since we started going over. We started going from a donator giveaway, which I found out may have been illegal in my state. May, I didn't say was, may have been, to a bonus coin. So you will get a surprise bonus coin in your package. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. All right, up next to grab the rest of the box here is Randy, the Pulsator Pulsifer. Do we have any music or anything for that? We need a Randy the I wish you could search on this. Randy. How about this? Randy the Pulsator. Nah, we'll have to, all right, Randy. We'll work on the song, or we'll work on your intro song, Randy. You gotta have a good intro song if you're a wrestler, right, Chris?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, the Pulsator, Randy Pulsator.
Randy the Pulsator.
Snap
we
into
go.
a Slim Jim.
Sticking to a Slim Jim. We've got a Loomis roll here in this box. There's only 2, so let's see what we've got in here. Maybe we've got something silvery in the Loomis rolls. We've got something shiny. It could be an NIFC.
Up 4.
Oh, forget it. I'm already saying it. It is a 2016. I think there was one more here. Nope. That's just a 99 from Philly. All right. Let's find something silver for Randy.
Again, Timothy Morel says, I had the same gas earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling us that, Tim. Really appreciated it.
And we've talked about too much information and what that really means, Tim. I don't know if you remember our conversations that we had about that, but not everything needs to be made public.
That's fair change. This is a 2016 anti-circulation coin.
There you go. I like that. Anti-circulation.
It's a synonym.
Oh, come on. I hate these NFs. See, look. Do that. You go to pull it.
Tim says, remember, I am old and can get away with it.
Yeah. Do you steal the batteries in your household, Tim? When your wife forgets to steal the batteries, do you steal them? That's from a Seinfeld episode.
Yeah, I do not understand that reference.
Yep. All right, roll 3.
The only Seinfeld episode I remember is I don't even remember what it was about, but I just remember watching it at my grandmother's house or her apartment. We also had some on VHS for some reason.
That's just another shiny 94.
Tim says, "What's a battery?"
Yeah, it's the thing that you. Now forget it. Not gonna go there, Tim. Not gonna go there. All right, roll number 4.
Do you not think you're gonna have a positive conversation about that?
I start talking about battery, it's gonna get everybody all electrified.
Tim says, "I've never watched Seinfeld."
It's a different generation, Tim. While everyone else was watching Seinfeld, you were still watching Andy Griffith's show. Which is not a bad show, by the way. But
With Don Knotts.
you ever notice on the Andy Griffith show, everybody was single.
Coincidence? I think not.
The only person that wasn't single was Otis, the town drunk. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Alright, tip: start drinking alcohol if you have only one drink though. That makes you safe to attract a woman.
Yep. No, he was maybe he was an alcoholic because he was married.
Barney had Mary Lou for a while at least.
Yeah, but they weren't married. They were just dating, holding hands.
Premarital holding hands?
Premarital holding hands, Chris. Yes, they did it back then. It was a big scandal.
Oh, guy can't do that.
Yeah, it was a really big scandal back in the day.
Wolf says Tim would not have batteries. He would have a supply of candles.
A supply of candles. All right. Well, Randy, 6 rolls in and nothing so far. The Darling family, well, I think they were all married to each other. You know. I don't think you ever.
I think they were popular in Alabama then.
I don't think Mr. Darling had a wife, did he? They just had Mary Lou, or what was wasn't it Mary Lou Darling?
I think it's so funny that the banjo music intensifies.
All right, we've got another coin that shall not be named, even though I've said it about 50 times. 2007, the mayor was married. Okay.
I think it's still funny how the only actor I can name in the Andy Griffith Show is Don Knotts.
Well, you could also say Andy Griffith.
Is that his actual name?
Yeah, that's his actual name.
Oh.
Oh, I Dream of Jeannie. That was one of my favorites. Yes, Barbara Eden was quite a genie.
All right, Tim, go get yourself a Pepsi and some Geritol.
Geritol, yeah. And don't forget your Ributol, Tim. Remember when we had that Ributol commercial? All right. Well, that was not a coin explosion, even though we should do one just because we have a great sound for it.
I love that sound.
That is a great sound. What are you breaking over there?
I dropped my screwdriver.
I didn't think you were drinking. You got a screwdriver over there?
Yes.
All right.
I'm fiddling with it.
I don't know where the proof is.
You dropped that coin.
Or Gary. I can't read either.
Dad's Fair Change says that Barbara Eden, the network, did want her to show her belly button.
And she did not. She had a piece of flesh fabric she put over her belly button.
But you know what's really scandalous? Teenage high school girls showing their shoulders.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you've ever watched I Dream of Jeannie, no one's looking at her belly button. I mean, come on. All right, roll 11 for the pulsator, Randy Pulsifer. Maybe we need like a big heartbeat. Boom, boom. That would be like a pulsating sound, wouldn't it, Chris?
There's a heartbeat sound effect on here.
Is there? See if you can find the heartbeat sound effect.
Alright. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Say his name.
Randy the Pulsator.
It's not that loud. It's just a single heartbeat? Are you kidding me?
Oh, you can't even hear that. All right, that's bogus. We'll have to work on Randy's intro song
That's
there.
bogus, dude.
Who picked this bot? I know. It's...
Oh, here's a pulsating sound.
Well, that's like a submarine. That's like a sonar.
Yeah, that is a sonar.
That's not very, that's not going to scare anybody. You go into the wrestling ring and you hear a sonar going off.
Who picked the heartbeat?
Who picked the heartbeat? Oh, that was bad. All right. 8 rolls left for Randy. Come on. 1 ping 1. Yep, that was a great movie.
Sounds like you're driving over a bridge, a slick one.
Come on.
Dad's Fair Change his heart rate. Need to use the Huey Lewis.
Oh yeah, the Huey Lewis song. Yeah, that's got a good heartbeat to it. I've got that song. I'll probably get a copyright infringement, but
And then you'll get arrested for it.
No, I probably won't get. Well, I might get arrested. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been arrested, so I don't mind going back to jail. Prison wasn't that bad.
Juvie, on the other hand, though, ooh,
Yep.
that was an experience.
Yeah, Juvie was a lot worse than prison.
Is that a new coin that shall not be named or no?
I I said it like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, good. Just didn't want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I'll start moving them out of the thing there. Oof.
John Jacob says Barbara Eden was a naval attaché. Or attache. However you
Naval
say.
attaché.
Okay, good. I was right the first time then. Okay.
Naval attaché. She was attached to more than the naval. Alright.
I'm too young for that.
Yep. Cover your ears, Chris. We're going into adult language here.
My virgin ears can't handle this.
Alright. 6 rolls left for Randy. Come on. Let's find Randy something. Even a 40. I'll take a 40 at this point. Well, I'd like to have a 90, but let's,
Gotta be realistic. Some of the time.
You know what? It'd even be cool would be to get a
Benji proof.
no, I'm not. I mean, I don't want to get greedy. A commemorative. That would be cool. You know what I mean?
All I have was a Pepsi and Sir Drug here. I have to move to Oregon now.
Yeah. Oregon, where plastic straws are illegal, so you have to sniff your cocaine using a dollar bill.
Oh, we can actually say the drugs. Okay, then I can say it. All I have.
Actually, we probably shouldn't say it. We probably shouldn't say it.
All
We're
right.
gonna get demonetized.
All right,
now.
kids, don't do drugs at school.
Yep, drugs are bad. Don't do them at school. Do them at home. No, we got to get off that subject. YouTube does come out and slap you on the wrist.
We gotta make sure Dare doesn't go after us.
Yep. Yep.
I have Vermont as well. Interesting.
All right. 4 rolls left for Randy. Come on, Randy. We were
right.
trying.
We have a trivia question from Slick One. What was Jeannie's mom's name?
Jeannie's mom? Oh, I know that. No, that's Bewitched. I don't think Jeannie had a mom. Didn't she have a dude that was a mom? Party Pickle with the $4.99 super chat. Southern Metal. Buzz from Home Alone called and told me that he was going to feed you to his tarantula.
Well, you know what they say.
Well, thank you very much, Party Pickle.
You know what they say, though.
Yeah, well, it's not a party without a pickle.
It's not a party without a pickle. Everybody can start having fun now. Party Pickle has arrived. Party Pickle Kia Reeve. Thank you, Mr. Pickle.
And now, a couple hours later, once we're done talking about pickles, the actual Party Pickle, the greatest pickle of all time, has arrived.
Yes, we were talking. We were all over pickles earlier. Party Pickle, you missed it. Oof.
Seaweave says, I do still have my law license in Georgia, bud. But what? Where's the but?
You can't say that word. You can't say B-U-T-T-O-X. All right. Next to last roll for Randy. Uh-oh. Was that it? No.
T-Wolf says, you're sitting on it, Chris. I see what you did there, T-Wolf.
We have a poor attempt at a gold-plated coin. That's just spray paint, though. It's not gold plating. Doesn't count. It is nothing.
And I see you there, Gavi Trust.
Timothy Morrell with the $5 super chat. 5 is a great number. $5 stream boss. 5th time as a stream boss. $5 foot long. Winner Tim. Thank you, Tim, for the $5 super chat.
When will it go off? Hold on.
It'll go off in just a minute here.
You know what to say about Tim? You know, he's the one and the only.
And then T-Wolf comes back with the congratulations, Tim.
You know, Timothy is a 5-time Five-time String Boss champion of the world.
He is the well, for now. I mean, you know,
We
it is a
actually said-
temporary title. All right, Randy. Sorry, we only found you 2 of these coins that shall not be named. Let me know if you want to bank them or if you want us to put them in your package. And then In God We Trust comes up with a $5 super chat, taking a little bite out of Tim there. Thank you, In God We Trust, for the support. We appreciate it. You guys are crazy. All right, bank it. Thank you, Randy. And how many does he have total, Chris? You don't keep that open every time?
No. No, he'll have 8 now.
That'll give you a total of 8, Randy. 8 that you have in the bank.
I don't need 10 different tabs open at one time. I'm not you.
So, Chris just told me that he's not me. I never knew, Chris. Never knew. So, Randy, let me see.
You're not the one who is special.
So, Randy, 7 of those, we can get you a 40%er with 7 of those. Let me know if you want to trade 7 for a 40. We can do that. And Doug Harding again with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much, Doug Harding. We appreciate it. All right, let's go do a silver drawing real quick so we can get on getting on.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Carry on, my wayward son. All right, he's going to wait. We've got 4 Merc dice, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and then a bonus barber quarter. Randy gets 4 entries into the silver drawing. Good luck, Randy. Drum roll, please, Chris. Let's get you something nice and shiny and pretty. All right, we've got a bonus barber, a 90 and a 40. Let's try one more time. Let's try to get you 2 90s at least. Oh, we're going backwards, Chris. We're going into another dimension.
Any day now. Any day now.
Any day now. All right. Wow, look at that, Randy. We got you 3 90s and a quarter. 3 90s and a quarter. That's very difficult to do. So 3 90s and a quarter. You're going to get 2 90s, a 40, a quarter, a dime, and then a bonus 40. So 5 90s, 2 40s, 2 quarters, and a rosy dime. Yeah, that is pretty good to get 3 out of the 4 be 90%eries. That is sweet. In God We Trust, coming back with a $5 super chat to take over as Stream Boss. Congratulations, In God We Trust, and thank you for your support. Party Pickle, Chris is done for the semester.
Timothy Morrell with a $2 super chat.
Timothy was trying to snipe the Stream Boss there.
Didn't quite get him.
No, sometimes if you send a super chat right after someone else, it kind of offsets it. But thank you, Tim, for the $2 super chat saying, hey, you.
You know what they say, though? By the band Pork Load, 3 out of 4 is all right.
The band Pork Loaf?
Pork Load. It's a
Pork
synonym.
load.
It's a synonym, like a play on words, you know?
Okay. All right. Stick to your day job. Missed it by that much. All right. Randy wanted.
Yeah.
What did Randy want for his 90s, Chris?
I believe Randy wanted. I think he wanted.
All right, Randy. We've got you 67 and a 68 for your 40%eries right there. And then grab a couple zippies. And Stormin CA, if you're still here, thank you for joining us. I saw you came in during the silver drawing. Didn't want to miss it. Go check out. Can you throw it Stormin CA there? Go check out Stormin CA. if you are of the masochist variety type person.
Let me make sure if it command from. Oh, yep. Okay, it's just storming.
Whoops. Go check out Stormin' CA if pain brings you pleasure. I think that's your slogan, isn't it, Stormin'? I'm not sure. If pain is your pleasure, yeah, something like that. All right, Randy, I'm going to give you 2 of these that were flipped from my coin dealer. They're supposed to be in better condition. I don't really know if they are or not, but he said they were BU. Let's see. What happened to the board? Not sure what board you're talking about. So those are 2 of your 90s. Let me get you 3 more Kennedys. 3 more 64s. We got your 2 40s. We got your 2 quarters. Yeah, we need a proof. I got to buy some more quarters. All I have left are 64s, but you're going to get 1 from each mint, 1 from Philly, 1 from Denver. And then let's give you a Merc instead of a Rosie Dime. 1942 out of Philly. So it's 2, 5, and 5 is 10, I think. Come on, let's get a proof. We need a proof.
Gary, you're as confident he'll get us a proof.
Gary, I'll tell you what, whoever gets us a proof, I'll give him this 1991 proof set. The first person to get us a proof, thank you, Gary. Thank you, not Gary. Thank you, Randy, for your support. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, there's a 91 proof set for the first proof of the night. Timothy Morrell with the $5 super chat. Let's get this choo-choo going. Everyone needs to play. Thank you, Tim, for your support again. You guys are crazy. All right. Gary, you get to choose from the boxes over here. CC1 and CC3 are NF String and Son boxes. Everything else is the Loomis rolls.
Now, if you're curious about what box you want to choose from Tuesday's live stream. Oh, there's an ad. Hold on. I don't have the information saved down. CC4 had 2 40s, and then let's see, we got double WB3 was chosen, so WB3 got a 40. So, but if you want to choose no, that's really it, really, a CC or a WB. So yeah, to reiterate, CC4 last stream got 2 40s, a WB3 got 1 40. So
yeah, WB2. Now WB2 was one from a couple weeks ago, so Gary's going to go with WB2. I think that's a good choice because we had some great boxes a couple weeks ago. Actually, it was like 3 weeks ago. We had a box that no one picked, and it had a ton of stuff in it.
It sat there.
It sat
forever.
there. That was the box that had the 6 proofs in it. Okay, so we do have to pay a few bills. Just a quick commercial break so we can get up and stretch. If you're worried about what to do if you have stains in your sink, in your bathroom, on the floor, as I often do, what's interesting here in our household is I'll look down one day and there'll be stains in the shower, and then like a couple of days later, those stains are gone. So I don't know what kind of magic is going on in my house, but I think if you've got a situation like that, this next product might be able to help.
It's incredible. Yet Procter & Gamble's new cleanser, Comet, fortified with chloranol, bleaches out stains,
Let's try that one more time.
It's incredible. Yet Procter & Gamble's new cleanser, Comet, fortified with chlorinol, bleaches out stains, wipes out germs, as no other cleanser can. We'll demonstrate. On this sink, we've put a stubborn tea stain. One side we'll clean with a leading cleanser, the other with green Comet cleanser. You can do this test yourself. Compare Comet with any cleanser you've been using. Look, cleanser X, stain still there. Comet cleanser, stain bleached out completely. Proof that Comet, with its exclusive chlorine ingredient chlorinol, gets sinks and tubs cleaner and whiter than any other leading cleanser. Comet disinfects too, leaves porcelain up to 99% free of household germs. Get new Comet cleanser.
So that's how that works. I always wondered how those stains, but I don't understand, because I've seen this Comet in our bathroom. I don't know how it's getting on the stains and they're disappearing. It's a mystery. I don't know. All right. Up next, Gary Yu. Let me, that's a great sound right there. And I had time to get some fresh ice. My big old block of ice there. Will Gary Yu be able to help us find the proof there? We're not going to get to 100 likes. It's not gonna happen. I missed the trash can or the recycle can. All right. Gary Yu says, I like WD2. So here we go, Gary. It is from a Wells Fargo bank on a street that has a B, or that starts with a B. So Gary, let me know if you want to play the silver song, the bassman song, if you want the magic wand. Let me know what you want to do before or after we slice this puppy open while I get on some gloves. Bassman song before and silver after. I like the way you're thinking there, Gary. If I can find it. What?
Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Bassman 64.
Alright, Bassman 64, let's slice this puppy open. that one almost got away from me. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I don't see anything silvery. That looks a little silvery right there. See if I can focus. looks a little silvery. Or maybe it's just me. No, I think that just... Oop. The light's not very good here. All right. Let me get a better one. That one was kind of dingy. Well, they're all kind of dingy. Well, we'll check that out. That's roll 7. All right, here we go. Let me ask Chris now that he's over here. Can you come over here?
Oh.
Does that look silvery? Compared to that?
Which one do you think is silver?
I think that's silvery.
It might be possible.
It looks better in this light over here. You can almost see it there. We'll find out.
Maybe plausible.
Chris is like, it may be plausible, like you got a law degree. Yes, Your Honor, that could be plausible. All right, Gary, we'll find out. It could, yeah, dirty 71, T-Wolf. That's why, I mean, yeah, it's tough to say. All right.
Leave the silver song.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Let's bring it back. We haven't touched anything. Well, we have, but we haven't.
We have not really.
Where are you going?
Tissue.
All right. My sound guy left. Let me find the silver song. Here we go.
It's not even working.
Oh.
I think you forget it doesn't work.
I do forget it doesn't work. All right, here we go. Silver song for Gary U. All right. And the magic wand. But you realize if this is silver, it's because we did the baseband song beforehand.
It's a very important step.
That is a very important step. All right, Gary U. Here we go. 50 rolls for the Gary Euster. Good luck. Open the silver one first. Gary, do you want me to open the silver one first? I haven't opened that one. I mean,
Not fully.
I've only sliced the edges off.
Doesn't really count if you've only sliced the edges.
A couple have fallen out. Let me put it back together.
Let's see what Gary U thinks.
Gary, you want to open it first? Gary, you may be behind in the chat, or he may be making himself a sandwich.
Should we just go ahead and start? We'll be there eventually to the possible silver.
All right, we'll wait and see what Gary says.
We can always go ahead and open that roll if he wants us to, when the time comes.
Or eating leftovers like I was. All right, come on, let's find some more. That's a nasty 94.
All the sounds are moved around.
Oh, are the sounds moved around?
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Oh, here it is.
You need to reacquaint yourself with the soundboard. Alright, focus camera.
Yeah, it was focused on the box still.
Thank you, T. Wolfster. Alright. Good luck. There we go. Let's find something. We need silver. Gary wants silver. He's a team player, but he's the kind of guy that wants his silver, and I don't blame him. So he wants us to find him some silver and then find a proof. Silver first, then the proof. That's what Gary U wants.
I do have a progress report. I did take a while because I had to do my adult responsibilities and check up on the cat. And I do want to report that the cat, in fact, is still alive.
Darn it. I mean, oh good, the cat's still alive. We do have a coin that shall not be named from 2005. If this is a D.D. Oster, that would be sweet because that's a Gal Gadot 72. All right, we need silver proof. I've never found a silver proof.
Now it's time to find a Benji proof on the stream.
If we find a silver proof, I will give the person whose box it was found in a 68 proof set. Similar to the one that they get if we find a 1970.
I think what we need, a decent dad joke.
Yeah, I think we need a decent, yeah. Do you even have a decent dad joke though?
I think so.
I think our chat's frozen. Is our chat frozen?
No. No one's just chatting anything.
Oh.
So when does a farmer dance?
When does a farmer dance?
Yes.
I don't know.
When the beat drops.
When the beat drops. Don't sugarcoat that joke. You get it? Beet sugar? Beet sugar?
No.
Oof. Beets produce sugar.
Oh.
Sugar beet? You've never heard of a sugar beet?
No.
Bears eat beets.
Bears.
Bears. Beets. Battlestar Galactica. That was a great show.
But what kind of bear is best?
Yeah. That's a great show. That just makes me laugh thinking about it.
I still have only watched the first three episodes.
I know you need to quit doing this study and stuff.
Or some people would suspect I am studying. That's what some people thought. I don't want to name names, but some people thought I was doing it too seriously as well.
No, you need to. I want to retire. I'm tired of paying all this money for everybody else. All right. Roll 6. That's got to be silver. I don't want to say it's got to be, but dang it, it looks silvery. It's either that or a very polished 71. Why don't we wait and open that last?
Open what?
Roll 7 last, Gary. Maybe we should wait and open that last.
I don't know. Do you even have enough patience for that?
I do. I have the patience of Job. He was a real patient guy. All right.
Joe who?
Job.
Job?
Here is another coin that shall not be named from 2015. All right.
T-Wolf says, Buck Rogers in the 25th century.
You open it from the side here. Get ready with the sound. Did we lose our entire audience? Is anyone even out there? Hit it. It's the best year ever. That's like the third one we found. Of course, there's only 4 years to choose from, right? Well, really 3. You don't find many 65s. 1967. It is a shiny one, too. We've been finding a bunch of nasty ones. Wow, it's got the ring of death on the back. Dang it.
Dang it, Jim.
Well, I guess so if it was on the end roll.
T-Wolf is saying, actually you have 6 years to choose from.
Well, I'm talking about the 40%ers. Yeah, you're right. You rarely find any 65s. You rarely find any 70s. So you got the 66, 67, 68.
And 69.
And 69, yeah. Sorry. I can't count. It's a nice shape, though. Gee whiz. All right, back to the hunt.
And I notice you, MK Hunt Treasure, saying boom.
MK, it is a cause for celebration with a boom. We don't have an explosion sound, though. We just have
a coin explosion.
Not quite the same.
I just wanted to play the sound.
Yeah, I know you did. Well, we've got a... No, those are already up there. Do we have 2 up here or 1? Well, Gary, you has 2 coins that shall not be named. I don't know if I counted the first one or not. Yeah, I found them, though, and moved them back out. That's why I try to keep this line of demarcation here.
Why did the TV cross the road? Because it wanted to be a flat screen.
Oh. All right, Gary, you. Let's see what else we've got. We've got 43 more rolls.
Thank you, Silver Wishes, for that excellent joke.
You are correct, T-Wolf. 71. All right. Roll 9 for Gary Yu. Silver Wishes, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
So, his 6-year-old granddaughter taught him that one. Not bad. I give your granddaughter some applause.
That's not bad. The first joke I ever made up, I've told it once. Feel free to share it with your friends. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To make a pillow. That was my first joke I ever made up. Did alright with the over 60 crowd, not too much with everybody else.
Hello there, Copper Owl Coins. Looks like some fun tonight. How we doing, guys?
We've had some fun. We have.
Then Tim says, my pillow!
My pillow, yep.
Just like my tires.
Yep. Oh.
T-Wolf says, you forgot my year. 19, or you would forget my year, summer of 69.
Yep. Well, I bought this 6-string back then. Oh, it was only 2. But I played it till my fingers bled.
Should I tell my unpopular opinion?
Yeah, Chris has a very unpopular opinion. Let's get your guys' take on it.
Okay. As much as I like Summer of 69, Run to You is better.
Run to You is a much better song than Summer of 69.
Two wind turbines are talking. One says to the other, do you like music? Yes, I'm a big metal fan.
Coin explosion. That was on Rob's stream the other night, and I think we've used that one before. All right, roll 12 for Gary Yu. Come on.
Why did the chicken cross the Mobius strip? To get to the same side.
All right, Gary, let's see if we can get you a DD Oster.
T-Wolf, I've actually never heard Forever Young.
Yeah, that's not a bad song.
Well, I know.
That's not bad.
I know Bryan Adams' songs are kind of hard to find on YouTube for some reason. At least the topic videos, because for some reason they get blocks. And I like topic videos, the highest quality form of a song.
That's just a Gal Gadot 74.
Why did the blonde climb over the barbed wire fence? To see what was on the other side.
Alright, Gary, you roll 14. Here we go.
Can you even get that roll open?
I can't.
Tim has been losing all the duels tonight. I don't know what his record is. I know he's won at least one duel tonight, but it's rough. Whoa, wow, 1 to 12. Yeesh, Tim. Yeesh.
Jeez. Alright. Another coin that shall not be named from 2014, and it has a booger on it.
Ew.
Yep. Who picked that one?
Oh. Took me a second.
Alright.
Forever Young was by Bob Dylan and Rod Stewart.
That is a good song. That's just a...
The only Forever song I know is by Alphaville. You know, if you ever see a miner picking their nose, they're digging for the wrong gold.
That's bad. Did you paste that in the chat? People are going to want to save that one. Alright, yes, I am a professional coin roll opener, except on that last roll there.
There we go. So yeah, that's a life experience there.
Yep. Alright.
Does anyone have any unpopular music opinions now that we're on the topic of that?
Well, we already know that the Beach Boys were better than the Beatles.
And we know that Run To is a better song than Summer of '69.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have any other unpopular music opinions besides that one.
Alright, 89 likes. Come on, slackers, hit the like button. That's alright, Tim. I'd like to keep this one proof set for myself. These things, you know, after a while they add up. So, it's a little dirty, but it's a 66, 40 percenter. Oof. That is, looks like it's got some algae on it or something, but we will take it.
It's been to the beach.
It has been to the beach. Alright, I zoomed out there, but Chris had to tell me. That is sweet.
Mateo picked the wrong box for the night.
Mateo. I mean, it's tough. You know what I've discovered? Some boxes have silver in them and some don't. It's just the weirdest thing. Some boxes have silver, but then you'll pick some boxes and they don't have silver. I don't get it. Good night, Adam Jam. Or good night, who's saying good night?
Adam Jam.
Oh, Mark C10. All right, buddy. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it.
You want to know what else is tough? A $2 steak.
You're not going to give yourself a...
No, it's not really a pun. It's just a fact.
Well, that is a fact. You're correct.
You know, for the longest time, though, I never really understood that phrase.
What, a $2 steak?
Yeah,
That's
until recently.
That's because you don't go buy steak.
No, I don't. You know, when picking out meats, I really don't know what to steak sometimes.
Good night, Catmanduism. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate it. They're dropping like flies out there, Chris. We got to find something to get them entertained here.
I'm telling all these good dad jokes.
I don't know if they're... I don't know.
What? You don't support my my new passion in comedy?
I support any passion that you have, as long as you can make money at it.
Okay, good. I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I can show you how to win money in Las Vegas. Oh.
Careful. T-Wolf says, sounds like a melody in our topic now. Is that song what I think it is?
Alright. We just need a proof. Well, Gary,
Oh, it's a song by Alphaville. I actually don't know that song.
we do have two 40s, but we need another 40 or a 90, or it's still considered a roadkill box.
And then John Jacobs is taking the trash out. Now, I was hoping to save this conversation for later in the stream, but I might as well go ahead and talk about it now. But I was watching a YouTube video at lunch, and it was talking about the lost cut for Star Wars, the first movie.
They have some lost footage.
It's not really lost per se, but it hasn't been released yet.
Oh. Well, what are they waiting on? That was like,
It was the first grand viewing of the first Star Wars episode in 1976. And it was a lot longer than the first movie.
what?
Yeah.
Well, they did have some, they have released some little scenes that they did not put in the original one when they remastered it. But then they also added a bunch of junk that wasn't there because they didn't have the CGI power back then to do it. And like when Han goes and talks to Jabba the Hutt.
Mm-hmm. And Luke's conversation with Biggs.
Yeah, and then they have a bunch of dinosaurs roaming around. I mean, come on.
Yeah, there were some characters that were cut. A few of Luke's friends.
Yeah.
Which is sad. Imagine being a character that was cut from the film of one of the highest grossing rated movies of all time.
Yeah. Mom, I'm going to be in this new film. Goes to watch it. I didn't see you. Oh, man.
And Lucas said it was pretty bad. And if you
What bad?
the lost cut.
Oh.
So, I mean, a lot of scenes actually, if you watch the video, a lot of the scenes in the final cut are actually switched around from the original viewing. So.
All right, Gary. We're in the middle of the box. I need a sippy sip.
Need a lucky sippy sip?
I do. Roll 25. Where is the proof? I don't know. We certainly need a proof here.
I think that's one of the most essential questions. Where's the proof? I think another essential question is who picked this box?
Well, it's not a bad box. Gary, you picked the box.
I know exactly. Who picked this box? We need to praise them. It's been good.
Yeah, there's not a bad box. Well, if you look at our stats, we find a proof about 1 out of every 5 boxes. Actually, it's like 4.5 boxes, but you know. We did find 6 last stream out of 4 boxes.
That's our outlier there.
Yeah.
Tim said, wait, you had 5 proofs while I was gone?
No, 6. Tim, we found 6. Was that 6 in one box?
No, it was just...
I think it was like 4 in one box, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a crazy number.
It was a crazy number. It was in the CC1 box that had been down there for like 3 weeks. No one had picked it. No one wanted to love on it. That's just a thick Gal Gadot 99.
CC1 had a proof, 2 commemoratives, 2 40s, and a 90.
Okay, so 3 proofs in one box.
And then WP1 from that same stream had a proof. And then CC2 had 2 proofs.
Wow.
So that's why the lesson kids, looks can be deceiving.
Is Baseman still around? I haven't seen Baseman in a while.
I don't know. Hopefully he'll come back soon.
It was dirty, and I didn't think it was, but it is. It was dirty. I mean, you can see how dirty it is, or can you?
I can see it there. You definitely have to take a double look there.
Right there. Ooh. It's got some tonnage. It has got some tonnage. Let me focus. Can you see it? Can you see it? It is a 64 that's been out in the sun. Oh gosh, you can't even check that for doubling. It looks like it's ready to go do some hunting or something because it's all camoed. But there's a 64.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, technically that does deserve the... Because it is a bit nasty.
It is a bit nasty, but that is a 64.
Zoom out.
Oh, zoom out. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we can find. We still need a proof for Gary you.
Well, this box isn't officially roadkill anymore.
It is. You're correct. It has officially surpassed the status for being a roadkill box. That is sweet, though. T-Wolf, I did zoom out. I think you're maybe a few minutes behind in the old chatster there.
And T-Wolf says, not all commemoratives will be proofs.
That is correct. It's like all proofs are uncirculated, but not all uncirculated are proofs.
Ngami Trust asks, no pudding?
No pudding yet. The best pudding flavor is banana pudding. Tell me I'm wrong.
Chocolate pudding.
Nope, banana pudding. With bananas in it and the little Oreo, or the vanilla wafers and the meringue. That is the best pudding.
I might be a bit biased since I don't like bananas unless they have Nutella with it.
Yep. Tapioca. Oh, that's rice pudding. Is that rice pudding?
And the T-Wolf says pistachio pudding.
Ooh, yeah, that would be. I can see how that would be good. I've never had it, but I like pistachios.
Then Ruthie Wrangler says, okay, so it's not rice pudding.
Oh, it's not tapiocas. Well, what are they made out of? Tapiocas? What's a tapioca?
Tapioca pudding is a sweet pudding made with tapioca and either milk or cream. What is tapioca?
Yeah, what is tapioca? It's like you gotta look up the definition of the definition.
Tapioca is a starchy substance in the form of hard white grains obtained from cassava. I don't even know what that is. I don't even...
You've lost me.
Yes, I have. And used in cooking for pudding and other dishes. It's essentially like mini white beads, but edible.
Mini white beads? Where do the white beads come from? The bead tree? Gary Yu says it's God's blessing is what it is.
If you look on my screen for a quick second, that's it there.
Yeah, they are little white beads. I don't know what that means. Maybe we should go buy some tapioca pudding, Chris, and give it a try.
That'll be our next Southern Metal video. Actually, no, it goes on our second channel, Southern Cooking.
Yeah. Wow, there's a 79D. Don't see too many of those. All right, roll 33 for Gary Euster. Enigma coin collector, welcome. Bacon flavored. Oh gosh, could this be? No, it's gonna be a shiny. Another coin that shall not be named from 2005.
You were gonna say something? Bacon flavored?
Yeah.
Bacon.
I smoked some pork belly last weekend, and I've been eating it every day for lunch. Just the pork belly. Probably about 8 ounces of pork belly, sliced real thin and fried. It's good stuff. It is good stuff. So that's 4 coins that shall not be named for Gary Yu.
Tapioca is harvested from a plant. Huh. The more you know.
That's a really nasty 1980. Tapioca is harvested from a plant?
Apparently so.
I didn't think they got it from a rock. What kind of plant? A tapioca plant?
Maybe.
All right, we're gonna have to figure out the mystery of this tapioca stuff, Chris, after the stream.
You gotta tell the story of the marshmallow plant from dinner the other day.
Yeah, so Chris, we were talking about marshmallows, and he did not realize that.
Well, the younger brother.
Oh, well, you didn't either, I don't think, but we were all talking about marshmallows. That it actually the original marshmallow came from a plant called a marshmallow plant.
And the younger brother thought that my dad was messing with him.
Yep. And I said, no, look it up.
Because it mellows in a marsh.
Nope. All right. 15 rolls left for Gary. It hasn't been a bad box, Gary, though. We got a 90, 2 40s. The 90 is a little, it could use some MS-70, but it's still a 90. That is sweet.
Silver is still silver.
Silver's still silver. It sure is.
Just like with Depeche Mode, people are people. Don't know if you know that song.
I do know that song. I like some Depeche Mode.
I didn't know they were French. Till my French teacher in college told me that.
Oh, sacre bleu. All right, speaking of French, where is Jessica Poulin? Oué, Jessica Poulin.
She hasn't been here in a while.
She hasn't. And I can't say Jessica Poulin qui arrive. It makes me sad. I don't think she understands the sadness that she has brought into my life by her not being in the stream.
Vous êtes triste parce que Jessica Poulin n'est pas ici.
Oui. All right.
T-Wolf says 2 points.
2 points, yep, for your beautiful rendition of the Francais language.
La langue de français. That's how you say it.
Althea is a genius of perennial herbs native to Europe. That's too long, baby R. Oh, okay, here we go. Althenia officinalis, also known as the marshmallow plant, where the fluffy confection got its name.
The more you know. The more you know.
Roll 38. Oh, well, look at that. 1966. So we've got a 67, a 60. Oh, wait, we already had a 66. I can't see it. That's another 40%ery. A little bit of machine doubling on a couple letters there. Not too heavy. But
And already T-Wolf is yelling you to zoom out. No patience.
nope. T-Wolf is just ahead of the game. You see, T-Wolf knows that I will forget to zoom out. So T-Wolfter, he is being proactive. Thank you, T-Wolf, for reminding me, because I probably would have forgotten. T-Wolf's like, I know he's going to forget. Let me just go ahead and let me get in front of what's going on here. Tell him to zoom out. And there we go. All right, Gary. 12 rolls left.
T-Wolf says, for your can, toss in the bin.
For your can toss what?
I think you hear me toss my beverage in the bin.
Oh, yeah. We recycle everything. Well, not everything, but we recycle a lot. I mean, we usually we have our recycle bin. We've got one of those real big ones that you roll out to the street. Usually that thing is full every week. All right, Gary, you.
You know, that's just the luck of Gary Yu, Tim. He always gets the good boxes. It's like he's the new. Who is the guy, you know, who first? He's the new Maddie. Who has the luck of the draw.
Yeah. Maddie, who hasn't been around either. Maddie would come in here and his predictions were just crazy. I would like to find some more of them there Balboas. Those were fun to find.
It has been a while.
It has been a while. All right, Gary. We got 10 rolls left. Let's go ahead and take them out of the box. And if you look closely, above Chris's head, you'll see the box fly.
You can barely see it behind my huge noggin here.
Your noggin is not huge compared to my noggin.
True. One day it will, though.
Lima Echo, I believe, has been studying Tim. I think he pops in every once in a while.
He is a really studious student.
A studious student?
Yes.
Last comment from T-Wolf. 2 points for the basket. Gotcha, T-Wolf.
It's a basketball reference.
It was a...
But we don't watch basketball.
Chris is not a basketball person, so he...
I can only name a few famous basketball players. Kobe Bryant, rest in peace. Michael Jordan, LeBron James, and Shaq.
Very good, Chris. We do need a proof. Gary, you can handle a proof. I hope we get a proof here.
It's also funny that Shaquille O'Neal appeared on a wrestling show recently.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He's actually set to wrestle WWE's Big Show at a WrestleMania one year, but that never happened. Very weird.
Shaq's a big dude.
Oh, yeah. Larry Bird, says BBR.
Yep, Larry Bird.
We actually have that recording, or that VHS tape, of the last 2 minutes of the LSU Georgia basketball game.
Oh, yeah. I was there. Whoops.
Dennis Rodman was a basketball player?
Yeah.
Huh. How can I forget that?
I don't know. All right, Gary, 8 rolls left. We need a proof.
Appeared on WCW with Hulk Hogan. Huh.
Who?
Dennis Rodman.
Huh. We did find another coin that shall not be named from 2003. And that's not doubling, it's just shininess right there. 7 rolls left for Gary Euster. He was a bad boy.
Oh yeah. AEW has been pretty good. The newest wrestling competition. And then Joe Lane with his best Hulk Hogan line. What you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania runs wild on you? See, I can do the voice alright.
And a few octaves. You need a few octaves lower.
I can't go that low.
Yeah, you'll get there one day.
I just gotta hit PBD first.
Yep. Alright, 6 rolls left.
I actually have no idea, Joe. All I know is that Shaq appeared on AEW just for some reason.
He was probably bored.
He also did appear on Hot Ones. Oh yeah. It was WCW, Karl Malone and Diamond Dallas Page versus Dennis Rodman and Hollywood Hulk Hogan. But fun fact, David Arquette, the actor, is technically a former wrestling world champion.
Lightweight division?
No. A WCW World Heavyweight Champion.
Really? He's not a large individual, is he?
No, that's just what they call the main championship.
I know, but he's not that large of an individual to be wrestling.
He's actually wrestling in these days. In his 50s. In the independents.
Alright, Gary, 4 rolls left. Gary he's already got 4 silvery coins. I'm sure he would like another one, or take one for the team and get us a proof.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind a proof.
Well, he does get a proof set. I've already offered the proof set to whoever finds us a proof.
That beat up proof.
Yeah, that last proof.
Whew. It was one we unfortunately signed away.
Yep. We threw it back into commission. Gary Yu is picking my next box.
Gary Yu has the best luck. So,
Hit it.
smart decision.
Roll 40.
9.
48.
Oh, 48.
And it's a 1968 out of Denver. Well, they're all out of Denver, but that one has seen some better days as well, Gary.
Gary Yu needs to go over to Baseman and T-Wolf's email. Because he has the best luck.
I know, really. Gary, you buy a lottery ticket, and if you win, just buy me a new minivan. Mine's 15 years old. That's all I ask. They're not that expensive. You can afford it. All right. Gary, you just has some crazy luck.
We can also supply some car insurance with Geico. You know, 15 minutes can save you 15% or more.
That's correct. What is that doing up there? That's a coin that got away at 80.
How did that 80 get away there? 88.
It just got slid up there.
All
right. 2 rolls left for Gary Yu. I thought there's no way we're going to find any more silver. I mean, I wasn't trying to be pessimistic. I was really concentrating on a proof.
T-Wolf says, uh-oh, Tony has a teenager van.
I do.
And then Baseman says, ah, yes.
Baseman's still here. Yay! That makes me happy. Baseman, how do you like your new toy? Baseman got him a new guitar. That is a Janet Jackson 74. All right, last roll for the Gary Euster.
I know.
Yeah, pretty soon my car will be old enough to drive itself. All right.
But we'll be old enough to drink.
Nope. Oh, we found a pocket coin. That's another miscellaneous. A 96 slick pocket coins for Gary U. Gary U, let me know if you want the pocket coin or if you want me to sign it and let it live to see another day.
Spaceman says, I will send pics. It's way above average.
Well, I looked at some pictures of some on the internet there, Baseman. It is old enough for a learner's permit, yes. All right, Gary U. What did we get? We got 190 and 4 40s. Then you have 5 NIF.
Up. Almost.
I can't believe that Tim. Wake up, Tim! Can't believe Tim could fall asleep after that much excitement. All right, Gary, you've got 5 coins that shall not be named. Let me know if you want me to bank these or include them in your package. In the meantime, let's go do your silver drawing, and I guess we got to give you some more silver. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Wouldn't you think, Chris?
That's a little crazy.
That is crazy. Gary, you should be like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let me know if you want this pocket coin as well, Gary. Otherwise, can you trade up? Yeah, you can trade 3 90s for a Morgan a piece, or I've only got a couple silver rounds. I'm going to pick some more up this week. They're kind of generic. The Morgans are all 1921s. The piece are all 1922s. That's all my coin guy had. So, but let's go do your silver drawing while you cogitate on that for a little bit. Oh, your NIFC, yes. How many? Can you see how many he has? NIFC?
You said it.
Oh, I said it. Dang it, you got me to say it. Chris will look
19.
up. How much?
19.
Including this 5, or will this be?
Excluding. So that'll be 24.
All right, so you got 24 of those coins. So right now a 90%er is at 18. No, 18. How many does he have?
19, including those, is 24.
All right. So you can trade 18 of those and have 6 left over for a 90%er. Basically, we go at melt and just a little bit above, because that's what I usually have to pay if I get lucky. All right, let's go do your silver drawing while you cogitate on that. For the silver drawing, we have 4 dimes, 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 90s. What did I miss? Let me start over. 4 Mercs, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and a bonus barber quarter. If Gary gets 4 Merc dimes, which we're not going to let him do that, I should just get rid of the Merc dime jackpot. No one ever gets that. We're not going to let him get it, and he went way beyond a roadkill box, so he does not get any bonus roadkill silver. I'll trade up for 90. Okay, Chris. Change Gary U to 6 NIFCs.
Said it.
Oh, I said it again. I'm going to just have to do a little card. And let me know what you want for your 90. I'm going to write here so I don't forget, because I will forget. All right. Drum roll, please. Chris, good luck. All right, let's see what Gary gets. A Merc, a 90, a quarter, a 90, a Merc, a 40, a 40, barber quarter, regular quarter, a 90, and a 40. Let's see if we can get Gary at least one more 90 Well, you got the bird jackpot, but look at that, only 190. That's not going to work. Whoop. One more time. Woo. Yep.
12 hours later.
That's not bad. All right. All right, Gary, this isn't too bad. Let me know what you think. 4 90s, only 2 40s, and 2 Merc dimes. So you've got 3 quarters, and one's a barber quarter. Let me know what you think about that, Gary U. We did get you the 4 90s. That's what I try to get for a full box. In the meanwhile, I'll take it. All right, great. So with your donation of 6 90s, 3 40s, 3 quarters, and 3 dimes, you get 10 90s, 5 40s, 5 quarters, a barber quarter, only 2 Merc dimes, and 3 Rosie dimes. So that's not too bad, Gary. And do we know what Gary wants for his... Let us know what you want for your 90s, or if you want to trade...
He wants to trade up.
No, okay, but you let us know what you want for that, Gary. In the meantime, I'll get the rest of your coins here. And let me get a couple zippy bags for you.
I did, T-Wolf. That's what I said. That's great.
We have... Oh yeah, the van. Actually, the van is a girl car. So
Split between Benjis and Walkers.
okay, split. Got it, Gary. I'm gonna put your fines in a different box, and that is supposed to be a G, but the pen got caught on the plastic there. So, do you want the pocket coin, Gary? Let me know if you want the pocket coin or not. So, you want 5. We're going to give you 5 Benjis. I'm going to give you 2 of the earliest and 2 of the latest. 1950 and 51, both out of Philly.
Gary will have the pocket coin.
Okay. I'll put that in your package. So 1950, a 1951, and a 1952. The 52, let me see if I got one from Philly. Yep, they're all out of Philly now. And then nope, that's got a ding on it. A 63 out of Denver, and a 62 out of Denver. Those are your 5 Benjis. And we've got a 42 out of Philly, a 44 out of Denver, a 41 out of Philly, 45 out of Philly, and then a 42 out of Philly. I think we already got a 42 out of Philly. Yeah, we do. Dang it. There we go, 43 out of Philly. So there's your 10 90s. You get 5 40s. I'm going to have to double up because I don't have any 69s for some reason. So 267, 268s. Well, couldn't find my 66s. 266s. All right, barber quarter. Here's a 1900 out of Philly. 2 Merc dimes. We're not going to hit 100 likes, Tim. 1945 out of Denver and a 1941 out of Philly. Didn't we just buy a bunch of dimes?
I don't know where you put them.
I don't know what I did with them either. Are these all 60s? No, there's 1960, a 61, and a 61 out of Denver. One's out of Philly. So there you go. All right, Gary, and you wanted 190 for your NIFC. Want to go with another Walker?
You said it.
What, Walker?
No. The coin that is not meant for conversation.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there's some more diamonds over here.
Oh, was there? All right.
Yeah.
1944. Dang it, you already got that one. Oh, here's a 1940. All right, there we go.
I don't know about that, T-Lovin'.
All right, Gary, thank you again. There's your finds. Right here. I'll wrap it up nice and pretty for you later. Up next, Jonathan the Hunter with 10 rolls. Jonathan gets to choose the box.
I already did.
Oh, he did? Sorry.
The last one from WB.
WB4. All right, Gary, thank you again for your support. And you will get the bonus coin. Oh, wait, let me write on this real quick. Sorry.
It doesn't say we're at 100 likes, everyone.
Oop. When it hits 100 on the screen, then we'll do a 100 likes giveaway.
Does it say it over here on the left?
No.
Does it? Really? Does it say it over here?
Yeah, it does. Right there.
Okay, now it goes.
Yeah. All right, Gary, thank you again. Oh.
Took a second.
Well, we have to take just a quick break. Slacker screen plot. Actually, that up there is my own little program, which if I go over here and I run it again, watch it, wait for it. Oh, it says 98. Now it's down to 98.
It fluctuating between 99 and 100.
It just dropped to 98.
There's someone liking and disliking it.
I think someone's messing with us. All right. Well, we have to play a crass commercial message anyway, so we can stand up for a minute, stretch our legs, so that we don't get blood clots in our legs and die. So we're really saving lives here. All right. Butter's overrated. You know that. I know that. Everybody knows that. But what can you use instead of butter? If you've often had this thought, think no more, because our next sponsor has a great product just for you.
This is the family I love and care for. And when I learned of the desirability of replacing foods high in saturated fat, Mazola liquid corn oil became part of our everyday meals. Now I buy new Mazola margarine too. Because of all leading brands, it's best to replace spreads high in saturated fat. Let me tell you why. I used to buy a corn oil margarine which I thought gave me the same benefits of Mazola. But at a recent food demonstration, I learned that the ordinary corn oil margarine I had put such faith in is hydrogenated. So most of its natural liquid corn oil nutrition is lost. But the corn oil in Mazola margarine is never hydrogenated. So you get the full nutritional benefit of Mazola's liquid corn oil. Of all leading brands, new Mazola margarine, rich in polyunsaturates, is best to replace spreads high in saturated fat. For the family you love, serve delicious new Mazola margarine. They'll love its light, delicate flavor every day.
Mazzola corn goodness. You are correct. Mazzola corn goodness.
And now we're past 100 likes, so now we can do the 100 likes giveaway. Oh, we're muted.
No, we're not muted.
Are we?
Yeah, we're muted. We're fine.
No, I don't know.
It just doesn't do the little thing for some reason.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Okay, we're not muted though. Okay, we're good. Never mind then. Okay.
You want to check PP one more time?
I did. I've been refreshing and nothing.
Oh, have you? All right. Up next, Jonathan Hunter. Jonathan has chosen WB4.
But before that, we need to do 100 likes.
Oh, yeah, let's do the 100 likes real quick.
See what I did there?
Ah. I did see what you did there. WB4 for Jonathan.
But while we do 100 likes, Jonathan, you can cogitate on whether you want the silver song, the bassman song, both, or none.
Yeah, let us know how you want us to put the Jimmy Jam on your box there, Jonathan. All right. Let's go with 100 likes. We're at 104. Let's hope that sticks, even though hope is not a strategy. It really isn't for some strange reason. Because if it was, I would hope for a pony. And I would name it George. And I would feed it carrots. If anybody has any extra ponies around, let me know. Alright. Let's do the 100 like giveaway. Congrats, Peggy Smits. We're going to start over. Let's see. 107 comments. That's pitiful. That is pitiful. Pitiful, not pennyful. Pity. That's, anyway.
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool who don't leave a comment. Alright, congrats to random person number 2. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, you can do the, what happened?
I was waiting for you to say drum roll, please.
Drum roll, please. Chris. And the winner of the 100 likes 1989 proof set is, takes a second, Doug Harding. Pity. I think he wrote that before he realized he was the big wiener. Doug Harding. Doug, if you're out there somewhere, don't forget to send me an email. Can you do the little red box? Oh, you don't even know what. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Doug Harding, don't forget to send me an email to claim your prize. Congratulations, Doug. His name is Christopher, yes. But we called him Chris for long. All right. Did Jonathan Hunter decide how he wants the song to be played?
All I said was, I need all the luck I can get.
All right.
That might be a suggestion, maybe that we do both.
Oh, no red box needed. Well, some people like a visual T-Wolf.
Some people are visual learners.
Yes, even though they could visualize the chat.
But the obvious red box there,
Yeah,
that's
plus-
the most visual thing you can get.
Plus, I spent time to put a little red box up there. You see that? It's flashing. Here's the email. Here's the email.
That's the only thing that I'm going to get flashed.
Yep. All right. Jonathan Hunter. I do like the techie stuff. Let me know if you want the basement song, the silver song, the magic wand. Look at that.
All.
All. I like that, Jonathan. All right, bassman song to begin.
Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64.
Yeah, that stinks, T-Wolf. You'll have to just make the switch over to Streamlabs. All right, let's slice this puppy open, and I mean that figuratively.
Up.
Whoop. Whoop. All right, Jonathan, let's take a look and see if we have anything silvery. I can actually see it better over here. I don't see anything silvery, Jonathan, so let's do a quick Ender searcher.
Silver Song.
Oh, you're right.
And the Magic Wand.
I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. Let's Silver Song. I gotta get that fixed. Remind me. Why did you hide him?
That's his name is a bad word for against certain people.
Okay. Fine with me. All right. Last but not least, there we go. The quote silver singer in this box is now search worthy, but we have to do an Ender search just for grins, just for grits and shiggles. Yep. All right, Jonathan. Let's see. Let's just hope that we've got something silvery here.
Even though hope is not a strategy.
Even though you're correct, hope is not a strategy.
You know, I wonder if I thought of went to the process of George Lucas when naming the first Star Wars episode.
A New Hope?
Yeah.
I don't think he...
Wow. Should I hit it or no?
That's what she said. Hit it. Jonathan Hunter, start there. We have not had a 64 Ender where you could see it in forever. That is hilarious, Jonathan. Start. That's roll 9. All right, Jonathan. We are going to start. Oh, zoom out. PayPal 40 rolls.
If no one else donates for these 40
Yeah, if no one
rolls,
else
we can
donates-
always search them. Oh, actually, we have another payment on Jonathan Under for 40. I think that's the last 40 rolls of the box. So
Oh, did Jonathan?
he now gets the entire box.
All right, Jonathan. Well, Jonathan, if you've got the whole box, We don't have to start on roll 9 if you want. So let me know if you want to start on roll 9 or just get going with roll 1, that is. Let me know.
Or is that actually a full box? No. 125. So that's messed up on that. So that's 15 plus 10 is 25. There we go. I fixed my math there, I think.
Yeah, Jonathan got 25 rolls, I think. Let me double check the math on this. Yeah, half a box, he says.
So we'll start from roll 9.
Yep, so we'll start with roll 9, Jonathan. I thought Chris said.
Yeah, I was wrong with my math, but now we have fixed it.
Yep, we have fixed it. All right. So let me grab a sheet. Whoop. Let me grab a sheet of Southern Belle Cornwall honey paper.
You can donate the others to me.
Do I even have? I don't think.
What?
All right, Jonathan. Whoop. That's not it. That's not what I wanted. I was seeing if I had any more. I don't have any more gold to do a shrimp basket. All right, Jonathan. Here we go. Roll 9. Let's go ahead and pull them out. That way I know I only hunt 25.
Or you can stack one roll over top another, so you know where we stop. But
yeah, but it's when it gets late in the night, I have to shrimp platter. You know, I'm working on trying to get some more gold. The new coin place I'll go to, they had like 2. They had 2 1-gram gold bars, and I'm like, you know, I need more than 2. I need at least 10 to be able to offer it. I may go back and just buy those 2 anyway. I'm going to try to go see them.
A limited time offer only.
A limited time, yeah. But that way, I'd like to be able to have it enough to cover 1 stream. So I need 8 really. All right, Jonathan Hunter, let's open up the first roll here. You got to open it from the side so I don't get it scratched. I just stabbed myself.
No, that's not good. Are you doing the sound again or no?
No, we're not doing the sound again. It's got some light scratches on it, like it may have been cleaned. No, it's not cleaned. It's just, you can see the gunk there, or the tonnage. But Jonathan, that is a 90%ery. It feels. I think someone might have cleaned that at one point in time, but we'll take it. All right, Jonathan, let's get you something else silvery here.
Might be a little too late. Might want to edit that, John, because MK has donated for 10 rolls. So.
Oh, MK just got 10.
Mhm.
All right. So we've got 15 rolls left. Yep, MK hunts treasure. Oop, I almost.
If you want to donate for the last 15, maybe, but
Yep.
It's up to you.
Roll 2.
Or the last 10 or 5 or whatever. But if you don't want to, then that is okay.
Yep. Here we go.
Now we're getting.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Are those the NF String and Sons or Loomis?
Now these are Loomis.
Uh,
Yeah, these are all Loomis. I like opening the Loomis rolls. It's just a shiny 84D. I thought we might have a proof
It'd be sweet to find a proof.
there. It would be sweet to find a proof.
I think what we need, though, you want to know what I think we need? Besides a proof? A good dad joke.
We do need a good dad joke. There's a toned, not a nasty, but it is a toned 74. And then when I say toned, I mean it's got some dirt or something on it.
You know, I hate it when people say that age is only a number. Because age is clearly a word.
That wasn't bad, actually. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. All right. Roll 4, looking for the proof in PP. PP? Someone's got what? Oh, PayPal. Yep. All right, roll 4 for Jonathan the Hunter.
I tried to explain to my 4-year-old son that it's perfectly normal to accidentally poop your pants, but he's still making fun of me.
Alright, I need to look at this one under the loop.
Where is the proof? That's a good question, Emil. Up, hold off. Hold off on that, MK and John. Last 15 rolls go to the T-Wolfster.
Alright, we've got a 71D DDO. It is tough to see. Let me bring it up on the scope here. Actually, I can see it better now. Let me zoom in really close. Yeah, you can see that. You can see that a lot better. Right there, look at the U. You've got the doubling on the serif of the U. The split on the R is a little tough to see. The S has a little bit of damage. But that is a 71. Nope. What are you talking about? I just looked at it under the loop, Tim. What are you talking about, Tim?
Switch views. I don't know the coin camera operation.
Yeah, that is. I looked at it under the loop. That is a 71D DDO.
Larry Powell II, you missed quite a bit.
All right, look at the T there. Can you see that? I mean, it's not in the best shape, but you can definitely see it on the T.
How is the Liberty? Yeah, okay, you're asking that.
Yeah. Now you can see it. I can see it on the. I can see the split of the R. It's got some damage, but you can see that. Trust me, I'm a professional. Professional what? All right.
Second one says, right before Thanksgiving, the teacher asked my niece's 4-year-old what he was thankful for. He answered, poop.
I'm thankful for that as well. All right, Jonathan, that's pretty sweet.
And then Timothy Morrell with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. That was unexpected. All right, well,
I think that's up.
I just wrote it in pencil here. You can reflip it however you want. But yeah, I am 99% sure that is a D.D. Oster. So, Larry Powell II, welcome back. Larry Powell II. Yeah, that is nice. We found one last week as well. Or last stream, I should say. All right, I gotta move the paper down.
A little bit.
Let me just rearrange everything just real quick like.
And then Doug Harding.
Harding following up with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Doug, and thank you, Tim.
Sniping away a little bit at Ngavi Trust.
Yep. All right, let's find some more stuff here. It's only 11 o'clock. We actually are not doing bad, considering it took me 2 hours to do one box the other night. I was out of it. I will admit. I don't know what was going on there.
That's Sriracha.
It must Sriracha.
That's Doug.
Yeah. Thank you, Doug. We appreciate the support. So there is you do have a nerve that goes from your stomach to your brain. Trivia question: what is the name of that nerve? What is the name of the nerve that goes from your stomach to your brain?
A nerve?
A nerve. N-E-R-V-E.
That's my answer, a nerve.
A nerve. Now, what is the name of the nerve? For example, if you get really scared and you've got to run away from, say, a charging lion, that nerve will go from your brain.
The answer is hunger, butterflies, my wife, Archie.
No, if you have to flee, that nerve in your brain will go to your stomach and tell you to throw up.
Hypothalamus?
Hypothalamus. No, not the hypothalamus.
Vagus nerve?
Vagus nerve. Emile Voyer was able to Google it the fastest.
As in Patrick Johnson really said, vagus nerve if Google's correct.
Yep. Patrick Johnson is at least honest.
And we all know the internet does not lie. Everything that you believe on the internet, everything you see is true. Just ask Abe Lincoln.
Yep.
And T-Wolf said he saw the DDO in the L-I-T and Y.
Yeah, that was one. I mean, you could tell. 89D, thought we had a proof.
And Sam Wilson says, I thought the vagus nerve was on the forehead.
No. I mean, if you Google it, it should be the vagus nerve runs from your brain to your gut. I was a CNA, certified nursery analyst. I think that's what that means, BBR. Let me know if I'm wrong, though. Sometimes on my acronyms, I am a little off.
I'm not good at my acronyms either. So.
YGTR.
I don't even know what that is.
You got that right.
Oh. That's an example there.
Are those marked coins with a black dot? I don't remember any. I mean, sometimes if I have a coin that's got a black dot on it, I know it's been checked. I don't even bother checking it. I used to, but after like 1,000 of them, I realized maybe this black dot means something. Maybe.
Just a thought.
Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe the black dot means that someone has already checked it and then, for some reason, spent a lot of time marking it. That's just a 95.
I was a PCT/CNA, patient care technician / certified nursing assistant.
Oh, okay. That would have been my second guess.
Then T-Wolf says my silver boxes have a bunch of marked coins with black dots.
Oh yeah. I mean, I get marked coins. You know, that's what the J coins are for. If you know what I mean about the J coins. The dude that
we call him J.
We call him J, right? But the dude that does the J coins, that's what all of his stuff is, or whatever.
And then Sam Wilson says, well, the untold stories of the ER lie to me.
Well, I mean, I don't know. All right, Jonathan, roll 10. Roll 10.
Still can't believe you have a 90 ender. That's incredible.
We got a coin with some glue on it on both sides, but it was nothing special. Nothing special at all. Yep, that one's a hose one as well. Good night, all. Matteo Stornato, good night. See you next stream. Have a great weekend, Matteo Stornato. Domi arigato. How do you say goodbye in Japanese?
I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. You know, hopefully I can find an answer soon. So, I'll get back to you in a bit. So. Oh. Is that the face? Is that the face I think it is?
What face do you think that is?
I don't know. I think that's a Benji face. Either that or a Walker face. But okay, I was correct. My first instinct was a Benji face.
Yeah, the Walker face is more like that. Oh, it's just a 63.
Last year, Benji.
With a little... Tastes like coffee. Not quite sure what that is. Oh, you know what? I bet we got another broken one, Chris. Look at that.
Dang it, Jim.
I don't know if that's a die crack or what, but all of the ones that we've been finding lately, that stupid bell has got a crack in it. I think it's a die crack, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything on it. There's a booger. We got a booger, or no booger, no Bugs Bunny. But that is sweet. Lick it. I did lick it at him. It tasted a little like coffee. Licks his coin, but he doesn't eat pickles. Pickles are nasty, face man. I mean, come on. You should know that by now. Pickles are nasty.
Zoom out.
Oh. What would my barber face look like? I don't know.
If you find a Benji without a cracked bell, you might have a lot of money coming to you.
Yeah. What is that there? 74.
Licks his coins, but doesn't eat pickles. He's Southern metal.
Yep. I mean, some things are just gross, face man. Come on.
It's like, would you really eat like a 2-week-old chocolate off the floor?
Not off the floor, on the counter maybe, yeah. So when Chris was younger, I used to bribe him to do things with a sip of Diet Coke. So he was used to seeing the Diet Coke can, and he'd get all excited. So we were out in the garage one day, and Chris looked over and saw a Diet Coke there, right? So Chris is like, I think I want a sip of that Diet Coke. Well, he goes over without me seeing him and takes a big gulp of this Diet Coke that had been sitting there for like who knows how long. Weeks. The look on his face was the complete opposite of my look when we find a Benji. So, he did learn a little lesson there.
It's a lesson I'll never forget.
Well, you were like 2 maybe.
But I haven't forgotten it though, have I?
Because I keep reminding you. Don't drink old diet beverages.
Don't pee the wind. Don't tug on Superman's cape. And don't drink weeks old Diet Coke.
Yep.
The 3 main lessons in life.
Don't eat yellow snow.
That too. Especially the brown snow.
Yep. Alright, let's see if we can find another DDoster. We're doing okay on time. Why not? Right.
Oh, hello there, Jim Cantor.
Jim Cantor, welcome. Glad you could make it.
And then BBR asked, is there any Benji varieties that do not have a cracked bell?
I think they all do. They're all defective. That's why they quit making them. Well, that and Kennedy got shot, so, you know, they were probably just looking for an excuse to get rid of those defective coins. That is a nasty 72.
Sam Wilson says, I thought that show said the vagus nerve was located across the eyebrows. A doctor put pressure on it to relieve a woman's hiccups.
Well, maybe it runs from your brain through your eyebrows down to your gut. I don't know.
That's one interesting nerve there.
That is one interesting
That makes
nerve.
me nervous thinking about it.
That makes you nervous thinking about it. Come on, you can do better than that. You've got a lot of nerve pulling that joke. Come on.
Oh no, whenever I tell jokes about bones, for some reason people crack up.
No, you should say, whenever I tell a joke about forget it. Let's just move on. All right, 10 rolls left for Jonathan the Hunter.
Larry Powell says, I got a box of nickels and a box of pennies from my bank today. I plan to live stream later after you and Nubs finish streaming.
Who's going to do a live stream?
Larry Powell.
Larry Powell's going to do a live stream, y'all. We can go do a Larry Powell raid.
Here's something from BBR. Vagus nerve, also called X cranial nerve or 10th cranial nerve.
Yep.
The longest and most complex of the cranial nerves. The vagus nerve runs from the brain through the face and thorax to the abdomen.
There you go. So it does go across your face. All right, Jonathan. 9 rolls left. We got 2 90s. We still need a proof, though. Yeah, my trash can doth runneth over.
Oh gosh, that's heavy.
Oh, and we have a DDO. What are you doing? Oh, don't put that in here. That's not going to work.
You do that all the time.
I know, but you got to do it with the lid on top.
But I did it. The lid on top. It worked a little bit.
It worked a little bit. Thank you, my son.
DVR says it is a mixed nerve that contains parasympathetic fibers.
fibers.
Okay.
All right. Oof.
Ran into some coins.
Well, I now want to find another DDO. It's like when you find one, you want to find them all.
Just like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all.
Yep, you got to catch them all. All right. Nothing in that roll.
Let's see. I was gonna tell a trivia question before we found
The vagus nerve question?
Yes. I just added the last part to see trip up on the word, but the information is still true.
All right. See, T-Wolf, there's a marked coin. I don't know why they would mark a 71 out of Philly.
Reasons.
I mean, unless they just mark it just for grins. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm going to tell my trivia joke. Or not trivia joke. Yes, that's
A
really
trivia joke?
trivia question. I may need an adult beverage as well.
Oh.
Alright, so the trivia question is, how many feet are in a fathom?
How many feet are in a fathom? That's a good question. How many fathoms are in a league? Or is it how many leagues are in a fathom?
I don't know.
If you're the military naval type, someone was in the Navy. D.A. Sells was in the Navy. D.A. Sells might know, but I don't think D.A. Sells is here.
Yes, there are 6 feet in a fathom. Think Patrick Johnson
really?
got it the fattest. T-Wolf says, I believe the 71P is listed in Wexler's.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I don't check the... I can't check all the stuff, but I guess if you have a box and a lot of time, you can. I just check the ones on PCGS, which are plenty.
Apparently, according to Sam Wilson, some lady in Peru auditioned for The Voice by singing the Pokemon theme song in Spanish. Huh.
The voice of what?
It's just some lady in the like reality TV show or whatever. The Voice, like.
Oh, she auditioned for The Voice.
Yes.
I got you. I don't watch regular TV unless it's college football.
I'll have to tell that trivia, or I'll have to tell that fun fact to my friend.
You have a friend?
Grace.
Oh, Grace, yeah.
She plays Pokemon Go.
Oh, does she?
She asked me like, "Hey, do you play Pokemon Go? I want to get I want to get an achievement. It requires like a friend to sign up or something." And the last time I played it was in 2016 when it was popular.
Tim, is it over yet? We're trying, Tim. We are trying.
Then Dan Wade with a trivia question: what Munster family member's mother was the Treasurer of the United States? I don't know. I think people have to cogitate about that one. Maybe they know their history. Maybe they don't. Who knows? So.
I may be wrong. That looks like one, right?
Did you even check?
Well, from my angle, I can see it a lot better than you can on TV. Chris, like, did you even check before I played the song? $1967, 40%ery. It does have a weird tonage to it, especially on the edge. But that is sweet. Not in bad shape.
Jonathan's getting all the silver. Almost like Gary Yu, Z-Mouth.
Yep.
Now it's not his last roll, Tim. He still has 3 more rolls after this one.
Right there, Tim.
We were zoomed in, to be fair, so Tim couldn't tell.
Yeah, that's probably true. We were zoomed in a little bit. And he got a DVO. Gee whiz.
Yeah, I was about to ask you a trivia question, BBR, in a second.
And a coin that shall not be named. That's the first one.
Dang. So, BBR's trivia question is, what was the name of the first talking movie? I guess the first movie just to feature dialogue, and what year did it come out?
What? That's too long of a question there. I don't even see the question.
It's way up in the chat.
Oh. The first feature movie?
To have dialogue. What? Are you sure, Larry Powell?
Alright, did you get the coin that should not be named?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Larry Powell II. I fixed it. And that one's been spamming the wrong link the whole stream.
What was the link?
To Tuesday's comment stream. Comment video stream.
Oh. Well, if you haven't gone and left a comment... Oh, the jazz singer, yes. I do remember that trivia. If you have not left a comment, or if you left a comment, you may have left it on the wrong video. So even though the comment video in the title has the date on it, you might want to go leave another comment if you are using the chat as your guide.
Which world leader was born on the exact day the Titanic sank? I actually don't know that one. And hello, Gina R.
Welcome, Gina R. All right, Jonathan, last roll of the box, or not the box, the half box. Sorry. Dang it, I can't get that open. There we go. Nope, that's just a dirty bicentennial.
You guys know the Titanic sank in 1912, right? Putin and Trump aren't that old. Trump would be 108 years old.
A nasty 71. Alright, I think we've got one other to check here. But it does have a little bit of the ring of death. And that's not it. Well, Jonathan, we got the 64 may have been cleaned, a 63, a 67, and then a coin that shall not be named, and a DD Oster. Not a bad haul for half a box. 2 90s, a 40, a DDO, and a coin that shall not be named. Well, let me know if you want to bank that. And let's go do Jonathan's silver drawing.
Where's what?
I'm looking for his name so I can copy and paste it. All right, bank. All right, Chris, you got that?
Uno, of the coin that is not intended for conversation.
Yes. All right, Jonathan, let's go do your silver drawing. Da-da-ba-da-bum. Here we go. We've got 4 Merc dice, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and a bonus barber quarter. Jonathan gets 11 entries, but it's definitely not a roadkill set of rolls. And if you're new to the stream, when we say roadkill, that means we didn't find silver, but we definitely found some silver in Jonathan's.
That one was especially gruesome, but I think he's only asleep.
Yeah. So, he did not get a roadkill because we got 2 90s and a 40.
He does. Does he get 11?
Yeah, he gets no.
What to do like it?
Sorry, we gotta do 4
and 2
and 1.
4 and 1, okay.
Yeah, 4 and 1. I need to add a 5 in there. So let's go ahead and do your 1 real quick. That'll be easy. Drum roll, please, Chris.
Oh, I wonder what Jonathan Hunter's gonna get.
Good luck, Jonathan. Oh, you know what?
Wow, how about that?
I gotta fix that. But you do get a guaranteed 90. So You'll get a 90, a 40, and a dime for 5 of those rolls. Let's start over and do the 5 here. And drum roll, please, Chris. All right, let's see what we can get for Jonathan here. Oh, actually, that's not too bad, Jonathan. On the first try, 2 90s, a quarter, and then a bonus barber quarter. Let me know if you like that or not. That's typically what I try to shoot for is 2 90s and 2 quarters. Let me know what you think about that. Good. All right. Thank you, Jonathan. So 2 90s, a quarter, and a barber quarter. And then you get 2 90s, a 40, a quarter, and a dime. So 4 90s, only 1 40, 2 quarters, a barber quarter, and a dime. So let me print that out for you. And let us know what you want for your 90%ers as well, Jonathan. You will get a total of 5. I don't know if you want to trade one for a Morgan or not. So let me go ahead and get your 40s.
Send me a Morgan.
Send you a Morgan. All right.
And for the other 2 90s.
And for what do you want for your other 2 90s? There we go. 68 and 66 for your 40s.
All right, Benji.
Benji, all right. We got a 64. Where's your quarters go? Over here. Out of Philly and a 64 out of... Oh, that one's...
Yes, that is true, BBR. High heels were originally invented for men. And another fun fact, FDR had a photo of himself when he was younger wearing a dress. My history teacher told me that one for some reason.
All right, for your barber quarter, I've got a 1898 out of Philly. So 40, 2 quarters, barber quarter, 2 rosy dimes, 1960 out of Philly over here. Oh, are you kidding me? I grabbed the roll of all 60s again, Chris. Well, there's a 1960 out of Denver, so you got 2 different 60s there. Got to get that fixed. All right, so we're going to trade Morgan and Benji's for your 90s. I'm going to give you the 2 oldest I have here. Actually, you know what? You probably already have those from me. Let me give you this. I've got a 57 and a 58, both out of Denver. That's that 90 over there, that 90 here. And now, don't be mad at the toning, but this is a sweet 1921 Morgan. I mean, the details on the chest feathers and everything else. There's a little toning there on the nose. You could probably wipe that off with a cloth. But look at the details on the bird there.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that is a sweet Morgan. Where are my flips?
May need more flips.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, here they are, under here. So let me flip that up for you, Jonathan. A little MS-70 on that, and it'll be good as new again. But it is a very sweet 1921 Morgan. All right, so that's that. You got your 290s. Should be 10 coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, let me grab you a couple zippy bags. And then up next, MK Hunt's Treasure. MK, let us know what 90s you would like as well.
You have 76 of the coins that shall not be named.
You have 76. Yes, you do, Jonathan. So that's basically about 1.5 ounces of silver. 76, 39. Yeah, about that probably. John H. Fines.
Up, Tim won a duel again. Or finally. I don't know what his record is, but it's
You
been...
make that, right?
Yes. It's been pretty poor for the night.
Winner Tim.
John says that's 19 Morgans. I don't think we have that many Morgans.
No, that's not quite 19 Morgans. I wish it was. I'd love to be able to give you... I do have... No, I've only got about 10 Morgans. I only have about 10 Morgans.
There's an airport in Billings, Montana?
Yep.
Huh.
All right. Up next is MK Hunts the Treasure. If I can get everything in the bag here. Thank you, Jonathan, again. Looks like we had a little bit better hunt than we have the last few times. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Or is it the way the ball bounces? Which one is it? Is it the cookie that crumbles or the ball that... I think it's the cookie crumbles.
Oh no, I'm not good at onomatopoeias.
I'm not talking French here. Thanks again, Jonathan. We appreciate it. All right. Let me get another sheet of silver. Oh, wait, what am I? Another sheet of Southern Metal coin roll hunting paper.
Where can you get this paper?
Where can you get this paper? Of course, that is a great segue. This paper is available exclusively on Amazon.com. Go to southernmetal.net/amazon.htm. It's 80% post-consumable waste, matte finish, acid-free. That's the key, acid-free. You don't be dragging your coins across paper that's filled with acid, which I never really understood that, because if that paper had acid in it, wouldn't it just kind of like eat through the desk? Wouldn't you think so, Chris?
I would think so.
But this has no acid in it, so it's Timothy Morrell. Timothy Morrell says, I like acid. No, we can't talk about that, Tim.
The only acid I like is the ones in our stomach.
Yep. I do, on occasion, I will admit, I do take a little acetylsalicylic acid. You know what that is, Chris?
No.
Acetylsalicylic acid is... Anybody know in the chat? What is acetylsalicylic acid? All right. MK muriatic acid is my favorite.
LSD.
No, acetylsalicylic acid.
Muriatic acid. Oh, that's hydrochloric acid. Vitamin C.
Nope. No one knows what LSD. No, that's what is it? Lysergic acid or something?
That is lysergic acid.
Yeah.
Diphthylamine or diphthylamide. However you say it. I'm not a scientist.
All right. Acetylsalicylic acid is aspirin. All right, enough yakking. I wasted some time there.
Let's get to unwrapping.
Let's get to unwrapping.
So Sam Wilson's trivia question from earlier. Kim Il-sung was born on the exact same day that the Titanic sank. BBR got it right. And another fun fact, Jamaica is the only Jamaica is the only fully sovereign nation in the world in which their flag does not have the colors red, white, or blue.
I did not know that. What color is it? Green?
Actually, I have no idea.
You don't know? You have to follow up with that kind of stuff. All
Their
right, MK.
flag, green, yellow, and black.
Green, yellow, and black. Let's find MK something silvery if we can.
That'd be nice.
That's just some machine doubling on that view there. All right. Yeah, that's trivia we really didn't need to know there, BBR. All right. Ooh, that's going to be a 95, I bet. Nope, a shiny 91.
You are only 4 years off.
Well, I knew it was the 90s. We still need besides silver, we need a proof. Come on.
Yes, Emil, I agree. We need to find something proofy. We just need to.
We just need it. Yeah, I mean, it's on MK at this point.
And T-Wolf.
Well, you know.
What do you mean, well?
That was.
Eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
I like MK. I think MK has the power because MK hunts treasure. T-Wolf is a coin hunter. It's a big difference. T-Wolf just hunts coins, but MK hunts treasure.
Ah, okay, I see. There's a
works?
difference. Okay.
There is a difference. But granted, T-Wolf probably didn't want to call himself T-Wolf hunts treasure because that's kind of like Rob finds treasure and then MK hunts treasure. It just gets all complicated at that point.
There goes that coin.
Yeah, there's just lost one down there somewhere.
T-Wolf said, figures Tony would say that about me.
I'm just kidding, T-Wolf. T-Wolf has a great channel. The name doesn't matter. I mean, look at we don't even have the word silver or coin or hunts or find. We just got metal. I mean, come on, what does that mean?
Oh, no, BBR, no.
Oh, no. We don't need that. All right.
We don't need that. Just saying. All right. Good night, Emil.
Good night, Emil Voyer. Yeah, we got to watch out what we say in the chat. Because YouTube, I don't know how they do it, but somehow they monitor our chat. And they will demonetize, not the whole stream, but they will demonetize. That is a nasty 71.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that you say that, Sam. Montpelier, Vermont, don't know how to say that. It's the only U.S. state capital city to not have McDonald's. It's weird because Subway is actually the largest fast food nation in the world, not McDonald's.
Fast food what in the world?
Fast food service, like the largest fast food service. Do you want to tell them about the time we went to Burger King in Italy?
Oh, yeah, no. So we went to Italy for a band trip about...
Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. And we went to... T-Wolf says, you're correct, though. I like hunting for coins and giving the finds to the community. And T-Wolf does a great job at that. He's got a great channel. There goes... Through. Do we have a paper explosion, Chris? I just...
I don't think we have a paper explosion sound effect. We need to get one, though. I don't know how often we use it, though, since we barely use it.
What about this sound effect?
I think that's a good enough sound effect to me.
I like that sound effect. It's a 40. It looked 40 anyway. 68D out of Denver. Ooh, look how crisp that is, too. That's in good shape. Well, MK, we found you some treasure. A 68 out of Denver.
And Tim is already getting you on the ball, telling you to zoom out. Just bam.
Yep.
Tony, zoom out.
Tim's, he's not behind in the chat. He's ahead in the chat.
He's from the future.
He's from the future.
Marty, we need to go back to the future.
We just found that.
Yeah, we
nasty
found that.
71. No, it's another nasty 71. It's another fire coin, it looks like. Might have got put in the fire for some reason. I guess down in the South, people like to put their coins in the fire.
Yeah, technically, T-Wolf was first to tell us to zoom out.
Yep.
And then you're gonna finish the story about Burger King.
Oh yeah, so we're over in Italy for this band competition. We had, I don't know, 200 people, including the kids. Well, no, it wasn't a competition. Well, did we have a competition?
No, it was just marching in the New Year's parade.
They marched several different times. Once in the Rome New Year's Day parade. Anywho, so you got 200 kids plus the parents. So every restaurant we went to, they served us. It was horrible.
3 peas.
Rubber chicken and some kind of crappy pasta, right? Everywhere we went. So at the end of a week of eating nothing but rubber chicken and crappy pasta, we're in downtown Rome, over by the Vatican. We're seeing the sights, and we stumble across. Was it a McDonald's?
It was a Burger King.
It was a Burger King. And, the Burger King one, yes. So Chris and I and another guy were walking back to our car after the Rome parade, and we saw this Burger King, and we weren't supposed to eat there according to the band rules, but we did anyway.
We're trying to.
And that was we were trying to shove down a triple bacon cheeseburger and fries as we're walking to the bus, and it was the best burger I've ever had in my life.
It was good.
It was incredible.
Oh. And we were like, okay, don't tell anyone. But yeah, a week later, I told people.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the trip was over. What are they gonna do? All right, MK. We've got 2 rolls left. We do have 140, so that's not bad.
Lucy Wrangler, I used to play the clarinet. I quit after my freshman year of high school. My brother plays the euphonium. So he was in the band, siblings could tag along, and my parents were both chaperones.
We all went as a family. Nope. All right, we do have a coin that shall not be named, 2002 P. Yeah, T-Wolf, so here is a marked coin. I'm not going to check that one. I don't think I think I can get away without checking that one. So
I think they marked it as like, nope, not this one. That's not a DDO or.
Well, that was the 72D, no FG.
Oh, that was no FG?
Yep, or it was supposed to be. All right, MK, we got you something silvery, so that's not too bad. We do have 1 coin that shall not be named and So let us know if you want to bank that or not. BBR says his eyelids are heavy. I understand, BBR. Eyelids do get pretty heavy this time of night.
Bank, all right.
Bank. All right, so Chris is taking care of that. How many does MK have banked?
Now 11.
You have 11 banked. That's a silver quarter, and that will leave you with 2 left over. Let me know if you want to trade up for a silver quarter or keep going until you get a brand new car. You only need about $80,000 banked to get a brand new car, but we do offer a brand new Ford Explorer. All right, what are we doing?
Silver drawing.
Silver drawing. Thank you, Chris.
All right, MK, you only need 79,889 of those coins left for that Ford Explorer.
So you're almost there. Almost there. She says, keep going. I want to get that car. All right, here we go. The silver drawing, we have the sale of this entry. We have 4 Merc dice, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and a bonus Barber Quarter. MK gets 2 entries, and we did find silver, so it's not a roadkill set of rolls. All right, good luck. You're starting to lag. I hope not. Why, really?
I'm pure, but I think that's on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have any drop frames, so let's keep going. Good luck. Drum roll, please, Chris. Here we go.
Eh.
Wow, that's not bad. A 90 and a quarter. That's usually what we try to get here, MK, with the 2 entries. Let me know what you think, and I'll get you a zippy bag here. Get one for your find.
Sale of a century. Somebody showing their age.
Oops. Yep. Good. All right. Yeah, that's not a bad drawing. So a 90 and a quarter, you get a 90 and a 40, so you get 2 90s, a 40, and a quarter. Let me know what you want. Walker, there we go. And you got a bonus 40 here in your little finds thing. Thingamajiggy.
So I think we call it a zippy bag, though. That's just my guess.
Yep, it's a mini zippy bag. All right, MK, 2 90s. Let me grab your 40 first. That was a 68. So let's get you a best year ever 67. And a quarter. No, that's not wrong too. I'm going to have to buy some more quarters here. Here is a 1964 out of Philly. All right, now we need 2 walkers. Gee whiz, my brain is kerflux.
I hope you can survive these last 15 rolls.
Yeah, I can do it.
You think so?
Maybe. We'll see. All right, there's a 45. I think Chris put all these in order.
I may have unintentionally, but
yeah, that's fine. 43 out of San Fran and a 45 out of Philly. All right. Thank you, MK, for your support. And we did find a little silver action in your rolls. That's not too bad. All right. Up next, the T. Wolfster himself. The last 15 of the box. Thank you, MK. We appreciate it. There. Lucky sippy sip. All right, a brand new sheet of paper for the T. Wolfster. He doesn't like any nasty secondhand paper. He wants a brand new sheet, which I don't blame him. I wouldn't want my coins going across other people's residue, if you know what I mean. All right, here we go.
that looks like more than 15 to me.
No? That's 8 plus 7.
Oh, you organize them funky.
Yeah, I organized them cattywampus like that.
Cattywampus? Does anyone even say that? And you can see the box flying over my head.
Yep. All right, T. Wolfster, here we go. Bringing us home. 15 rolls for the T-Wolfster. Good luck. Let's find you something silvery.
We have found 11 silver total. Unfortunately, the coins that shall not be named have beat it, so...
What? Oh,
by
yeah.
6.
Well, we're not going to... Yeah. You know, I don't think... Well, we haven't been finding a lot of coins that shall not be named, so we need to be thankful.
Alright, just for you, T-Wolf.
We need to get a better version of that, though.
And one more. Because that one was That needs to be a sound.
We need to get Hungry Like the Wolf from Duran Duran. Who is old enough to remember that song?
I have that song.
Well, I know, but who's old enough to remember when it came out?
Oh, I wasn't even born yet.
No, you were not. You were not even a twinkle in my eye at that point. But
at that point, okay, you were almost done graduating high school.
oh, did it come out that long ago?
1982.
Wow. That's crazy talk. 1982. I thought it was like 87, 88. Much older than that, I thought.
No,
Or
but
much
when Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins was released, so you were starting in the commercial in Athens.
Yeah, Danger Zone. Alright, roll 3 for the T-Wolfster. Ooh.
John Jacob says, I remember when the Mint first opened.
Nope. Thought I heard a magic coin.
And apparently 82 was the year E.T. was released.
Oh, yeah.
E.T. Phone Home.
I remember. I'm sure I went to see E.T. in the theaters because you didn't have Blockbuster. Or did you have Blockbuster, Nate? I don't think Blockbuster, we had one in 82.
Blockbusters started coming out 1985.
Yeah, okay. I thought we started getting them in college.
Yeah, that was your college years.
Yeah.
Beat Joys was popular when I was young, says MK.
Alright, nothing in that roll.
Tim says, quit yapping and keep unwrapping.
Yep.
Tim's keeping us on edge here.
Tim must have taken his Geritol.
He must be. I need to try some of that.
No, you don't need any of that. You're too young. Your blood has enough iron in it.
I will not be reading that BBR. Then Tim reminding us that we spent 2 hours on one box. I don't think we need another reminder of that.
No,
Tim.
we don't need. I don't know what was going on. I honestly think we were in some kind of a time warp. I can't even open these frickin' rolls.
Let's do the time warp.
Yeah, there was an episode of the X-Files where Mulder is driving down the road and lights or something happens and he loses like 8 minutes of time. I think that's what happened on Tuesday. I don't think I was driving down the road, but I think some UFO or something came by and stole like an hour of time. That's just my guess. I mean, I could be wrong.
I might be reminded about a certain episode of The Twilight Zone now.
Have you ever watched The Twilight Zone?
I've seen one episode in school. In high school. It was this episode of this guy who liked to read, but everyone was scorning him about reading. So he's like, I just want to be alone to where I want to read.
We have a coin that shall not be named.
And so he hides in a bank safe and reads all day. But he discovers that his town was blown up by a bomb.
Oh yeah, he comes out, town's gone. Well, that's probably pretty good. He's got all the books for himself.
And then he was alone by himself, but his glasses broke.
Oh. That's like, what movie was that where the dude was in prison and the prison guard broke his glasses? Do you remember that one?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a movie where the dude was in prison and the prison guard broke his glasses.
Green Mill.
No, not Green Mile.
Go Green Mile.
This is a black and white. No, this was like a 70s movie.
Okay, so it's a little old. Oh, we both pressed it.
That looks 90%ery. It's got a thin edge on one side, though. I don't know if you can see that. It's thin here, right? And then you get thicker over here.
We don't even know what the 90 is, and yet Tim is telling us to zoom out.
It's a 61 Benji. Ooh, he's got some road wear on it. Well, it's still silver. Got that broken bell still. Gee whiz.
Dang it, Jim.
But we'll take it. And we've got, did you get this coin that should not be named?
Yes.
All right.
Zoom out.
We,
Even though Tim has yelled at you before to zoom out, not even when we know what the 90 was.
I wasn't even finished.
See, Tim's a time traveler here.
Yeah, Tim's, like I said, he's anticipating ahead of time.
So wait, Tim, if you're a time traveler, you can see it in the future, right? So I need you to tell me when I get married.
The year 2094.
Forever Alone. One movie, the movie was Cool Hand Luke.
No, it wasn't Cool Hand Luke. It was one where the dude escapes from prison, and the guy had really tiny glasses.
Birdman of Alcatraz.
Oh yeah. That may have been it. You're going to be bald, says Tim. Nope.
Now with this thick, luscious hair.
No, we don't have the bald gene. My dad was 89 when he passed, and he had a hair down to his waist. It didn't originate from his head, but he had hair down to his waist.
Or The Great Escape. Or First Things First, Chris.
It may have been The Great Escape. Yeah, I think it was The Great Escape. That sounds better than Birdman. But I know it was an old prison movie. 2 years before he retired. Well, at that point, why even bother to get married?
Tax benefits.
Chris says tax benefits. No, yeah, you got a point there, Chris. You do have a point there.
I'll just marry my best friend. There you go, tax benefits right there.
Yep. I don't think you want to marry Charlie.
Hey!
I'm just kidding.
No.
His best friend is a girl. Well, I had a pact with my best friend in college, who was a girl, that if we did not get married by the time we were 30, we would get married. But by the time she was 30, she was engaged, but it didn't happen. So what are you going to do? Yeah. I told Tim, I'm like, you know what, we had a great night Tuesday. We're not going to find silver for like 3 more months. Which we still might not, but that's just a dirty coin.
And the only box that we did not get silver in was IB1.
That's prophetic, because they're going to quit giving me boxes.
IB1, the independent bank, didn't go out with a bang and went out with a whimper.
It sure did. And a cry. And me going, why won't you give me any more silver? Or any more boxes? I did take them some brownies though, just to be nice. I took them some brownies.
Were they brownies?
They were supposed to be for brownie points.
The meanest prank, or okay, it's not that mean, but a prank that is not kind is if you say to someone, "I'm gonna make you some brownies," and then when they come there, you see the 5th letter of the alphabet that are brown.
Oh, brown E's?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
I know it. I know the joke actually has logic behind it, but it doesn't make sense. What are the E's made out of? Are the E's made out of brownies? Are they brownie E's?
No, brown E. You know, like it's an E that's brown. That it just brown is an adjective here, so it's describing E. So.
Is that what you wanted me to do there, T-Wolf?
Military Coin says the prison movie was U.S. Marshal.
No, that was with, this is an old movie. Like with, I can't think of the dude's name. Like with,
Movie.
I'll have to figure it out. I'll look at it for the next stream. I think, well, there goes another one. I think it was The Great Escape.
It says it was Cool Hand Luke.
No, not Cool Hand Luke.
That's what it says.
That's a great movie. No one broke glasses in Cool Hand Luke. It was either The Birdman of Alcatraz or The Great Escape. I'm going to have to watch both of them now. Alright, come on, T-Wolf. We can't just go out with just one. Well, I guess we could, but I'd rather not go out with just one.
Okay, those were sunglasses that were crushed.
Yeah. Cool Hand Luke is a great movie. I could eat 50 eggs. Why didn't you say you could eat 30 or 35? Why'd you have to go with 50 eggs?
That sounds like the American Dream, Dusty Roads there.
No, it wasn't Dusty Rhodes.
But it sounded like
Well,
it though.
I was trying to sound like the dude that it was, I can't remember the guy's name.
BBR said that's almost as bad as the Toyota.
Ooh, Papillon. Yeah, it may be that Hillbilly Ninja may have hit it on the head there. And I got 3 movies I gotta watch.
There's also Wikipedia.
Was McQueen in Papillon? I think Steve McQueen was in the movie. I think Steve McQueen was in the movie.
1973 film. Yep, Steve McQueen.
I don't remember Dustin Hoffman in there.
Yeah, he was in there though.
Was Dustin Hoffman dressed like a woman in that movie? No, I don't think Hoffman had the glasses. Alright. Last roll for T-Wolfster. Well, T-Wolf, we only got you a Benji, but it was a sweet box.
It was Dustin Hoffman who wore the glasses.
That's just a Gal Gadot 74. Well, that's it for silvery items here.
A lady sued Hooters after she won a competition for best sales. The prize was a Toyota. The manager took her outside and there was a toy Yoda sitting in the parking spot.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'm going to send you the 74D. I think it's been plated. If it hasn't been plated, it's a great looking 74. Let me see what the back looks like. Yeah, I think it's been plated. I'm going to send it to you anyway. Let you take a look at it, T-Wolf. That's like there was a radio station that was giving away $100,000 and they went to go pick it up, and it was a $100,000 candy bar.
Check the edges, says T-Wolf.
I mean, the edge is really sweet. It just has that plating look to it. I'll send it to you. You can take a look at it. All right.
How many coins that are what was it? Coins that should not be named did T-Wolf have?
T-Wolf has a 2007 out of Philly.
All right, bank it. So that's what T-Wolf said earlier.
All right.
So he has 29 banked now.
You have 29 banked, T-Wolf. Let me know if you want to trade up on any of those. The notches aren't filled in on the reeds, but it does look plated. Not a DDO. I'll send it to you. You can play around with it, look at it. All right, that's it. That was a pretty sweet box as well. 390s, 71 DDO, and 240s. Holy cow, that was a great box. That was a Gary U box almost. No, that's probably about a third of the Gary U box. '99X. I remember '99X. I don't know if they're still around or not.
They're still around.
All right, T-Wolf, there you go. All right, T-Wolf, let's go get you something nice and silvery.
It's in Metro Atlanta. We're outside of that.
Well, we still can get it up here.
I don't know how good it will be, though. Oh, they're on satellite? Okay.
Oh.
Makes sense.
That was... Oh, T-Wolf gets a funky bunch. He gets...
That was 15.
Yeah, he gets a 2 and a 10.
10?
Well, he gets a 2 and... I'm sorry. He gets a 10 and a 5. A 2 and a 10. That makes 15, yes. All right, T-Wolf, let's go do your silver drawing. You're going to get a bonus 90 for your 5. So here we go. Drum roll, please, Chris.
Well, I wonder what T-Wolf will get here. It's such a mystery, isn't it? A little early, but wow, a guaranteed 90.
A guaranteed 90, so you get a 90, a 40, and a dime. Print that. Oops, you know what? It would help if we went to the giveaways page.
Well,
that's just for your 5, so let's go do your 2.
Drum
so we've got 4 dimes, 4 mercs, 4 quarters, 4 40s, 4 90s, a bonus 90, and a bonus barber quarter. Now you can do a drum roll. Good luck, T-Wolf. That was a fail.
A little early.
It's not bad, T-Wolf. That's a 40 in the barber quarter. Let me know what you think about that, T-Wolfster. Let me know. Tim's asleep.
Alright, everyone. Oh, never mind. You just go. Keep it, says Tim. Alright, T-Wolf.
Alright, keep it. 90 and a barber. You get a 90 and a 40, so you get 2 more 90s, a 40, and a barber quata. Let me know if you want to trade. You've got 3 90s if you want. If you still want your Benji Walker Kennedy. Oh, I'm sorry, Benji Walker or Kennedy. Or if you want to trade it for a Morgan, a piece, or a silver round.
You know, I think Tim was trying to spell out the name of the band ZZ Top there.
Yeah.
And he accidentally kept hitting the enter button too early.
I think so.
That's my best guess.
Take the 90s. All right, T. Wolfster. So you want a Benji?
Boop, boop.
I'll give you the earliest Benji I have left. Oops. Change.
I already did. but T-Wolf is behind the
Oh, he's
second
behind
set.
a little bit. The earliest Benji that I have, T-Wolf, is a 1950 out of Philly. That'll go over here. And then you want a Kennedy. I've got these 64 that are supposed to be VU. That's what my coin guy said. But it's in a flip. And then a Walker. Here's a pretty nice night. Nope, it's got gunk on the back. 43 out of Philly. Yeah, these are all 43s. You get two 40s. Here's a really sweet 67, best year ever. And then a 68. And your barber quarter. I think we're into the 1800s on the barber quarters. Come on, get out of there. $18.98 out of Philly for the barber Quata. And then we have, what's left? A Rosie dime. Let's make it a Merc, because all I have are 1960s. 1940 out of Denver for the Merc. So it should be 7 coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, I can count.
I'm so proud of you.
I know, thank you. All right, T-Wolf, thank you again for your donation and for being a mod on our channel. All right. Put that in there. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Wow, 1209, Chris. That's not too bad.
Not bad.
And you got the Benji and the plated 74. All right. All that's left to do now, Chris?
Just give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away. Give it away now. All right. Thanks again, T-Wolf. We appreciate it. All right. That goes there. Take off these gloves.
The hands are breathing.
Yes. 5 hours in gloves. All right, all that's left to do, sadly, we have to put this up until next time. That's a shame. That is a shame. So we do get a mini fill the board. Right here. 1948 British penny. I only have about 7 British pennies left, so we're gonna have to figure something out on the mini fill the board. All right, EOS 1 and EOS 2 and the mini fill the board. Here we go. Let's giddy up. There's the random comment picker upper. Let's refresh it. See how many comments we have. 123. That's my guess. 110. That's a shame. The keyword was penny. Let's do the mini fill the board first. Chris, drum roll, please. And good luck, everybody. Kaysen 2006. Find a penny, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck. Well, Kaysen, you've got a British penny to pick up. You can drop it, pick it up, you'll have good luck. Repeat. Drop it, pick it up, right? Makes sense to me. Thank you, Kaysen. You have 7 days from the beginning of the stream to claim it via email. All right, start over. Did we get any more comments? Probably not. Still at 110. Doug Harding with the $1 super chat. Come in at the last minute. Thank you, Doug Harding. Don't forget, Doug, to claim your prize. All right, EOS number 1, a 1988 United States mint proof set. Here we go. Good luck. Drum roll, please, Chris. C. Gadget. Does anyone remember Penny from Pee-wee's Playhouse? I don't know. I don't remember a whole lot from Pee-wee's Playhouse. C. Gadget. Well, today is the 12th month of the 10th day of the 12th month. Congratulations, C. Gadget. Sorry, I'm getting loopy now.
Email sent.
You have 7 days to claim your prize. All right, start over. It fetches the comments automatically again. Still at 110. EOS number 2. Drum roll. Last time, Chris. And God we trust is still straight lines. Catman-doismer. A penny for your thoughts about silver. Well, Catman-doismer. I like silver. Silver is good.
Silver is nice.
Catman-doismer.
That's awesome.
All right, Catman. Please don't forget to email me and claim your prize. Well, that's a wrap on our 54th, I think 54th stream. It may be 55. It may be 55.
You don't know.
I think it's 55.
You can figure it out. You're smart.
Well, I've got a database.
That too.
So, all right, everybody. Thanks to the donators, Military Coins, Mateo, Adam Jam, Donna Strand, Randy, the Pulsator, Pulsifer, Gary Yu, Jonathan Hunter, MK Hunt's Treasure, the T-Wolf himself, T-Wolf Coin Hunter. Thanks to Tim, moderator, T-Wolf moderator. Who else we got? Baseman64. Baseman, he's already asleep by now. It's 11:15. Actually, Baseman's been playing his new bass all night long, I bet. He's been slapping that thing like crazy. The bass, that is. Not a bad night. Only one roadkill box. Our luck is bound to change. I probably shouldn't say that out loud, should I? In God we trust, with the $1 super chat, just to bump it up a little bit there, in God we trust. Thank you very much for the super chat. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We will be back on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll get some more boxes. I only have 3 left from CC or from Chase here. Actually, no, I picked up 3 today from Wells Fargo, but I haven't put them into rotation yet. All right, we will see you guys next Tuesday. Thank you again. Don't forget, you get to listen to the wonderful Bassman song number 2 as the outro. Chris?
Good luck with your hunts.
All right, guys. Thanks. Take care.
Baseman's here. Are you watching? He's telling puns. People laughing, including me. His jokes are funny. Baseman is a silver hunting man. Donations are here. They're coming to him. He's got a back pull, not a wheel spin. Enough of the yapping. Let's get to unwrapping. Baseman is a silver hunting man. Box 1 is done. It's now over. He found some 40s and a DDO'er. It's such a good sight. We got silver tonight. Baseman is a silver hunting man. Fill that board. We are hoping. Now just 10 rolls left to open. We need a 90. Oh wait, there's a 40. Baseman is a silver hunting man. Flip it over. His hands are clammy. Look, one more. We've got a Sammy. Oh, there's a bell. Man, that's just swell. Batesman is a silver hunting man. He filled the board, got a silver hoard. Now let's name it, and you claim it. Hey there, what's up? Come on, let's double up. Batesman is a silver hunting man. Later on, our lips are smacking, and all the silver will be stacking. Click like and subscribe, come along for the ride. Batesman is a silver hunting man. Humble servant, giver of silver, his giveaways, they make us quiver. Batesman is a silver hunting man. Batesman is a silver hunting man.